Quickly list item number 1.
My application for remission has been rejected under Annex 5, and the ground of rejection is that due to young age, he has not lost his potential for committing further crime. It is not in accordance with the parameters framed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the year 2000.
What is the offense for which you are found guilty? 302. And when you are taken into custody?
My lord, I am in custody since 2000.
The custody certificate you have annexed as
Annex 2,
Annexed
page
2.
Page 14.
That is dated 10/2/2020. What about the latest one?
My lord, here it has been stated that 6/8/2002. I am in custody. 6/8/2002.
No, we want to know the latest position. This is 10/2/2020, right? In the meantime, more than 3.5 years have passed.
My lord.
So, if you are you have remained in custody thereafter and never been released,
No,
either
I have been released in the meantime parole.
That parole period. Okay. So it would be around 18 years, let us say, average. Yes, 15 years is.
My lord, my lord.
So what is the ground of rejection?
Rejection that I have not the potentially to comment. My lord, page 24. My lord, page 26. Last. Due to young age.
Just a minute. Just 26. Which one is your serial number?
My lord,
63. Last but one.
63.
Raju alias Rajkishore.
Right.
Due to young age, he has not lost his potential for committing the further crime. Okay, so what is your policy, Mrs. Patnaik? Have you taken instruction in
No,
this?
this is the first time it has come.
First time.
So, the latest custody certificate.
You produce the custody certificate and also the policy and file your response to this writ petition. The Land Council for the state took some time to produce the custody certificate of the petitioner and also file the response from the state. Usual this writ petition has been filed for so and so, and the ground of rejection, as mentioned, is item number 63. Page that is 26. That is due to young age, the petitioner has not lost his potential for committing further crime. Issue notice on the question of so and so will be disposed of at the stage of admission, and 1, 2, 3, all are opposite parties. So 6 copies of the writ petition be served on the Land Council for the state by tomorrow. By tomorrow. So Mrs. Patnaik, it will come after Puja vacation.
Okay.
So it will be convenient on 30th. Or you want it on 6th November?
6th.
6th November. All right. On 6th November. Okay.
Item number 2.
My Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Abhijit Pal. My Lordship, this matter has become infructuous, My Lordship.
Okay. Land Council for the This is the, it has come for that IA. IA number so and so. This is an application for extension of time to comply the order dated so and so. Land Council appearing for the. What is your good name, Mr. Council?
My Lordship, Tigmanshu Patnaik. Tigmanshu Patnaik. Yes, my Lordship.
T. Patnaik, T. Patnaik, Land Council appearing for the Mr. Abhijit Pal submits that this matter has become infructuous and accordingly he doesn't want to praise the interim application. In view of such submission, IA stands disposed of as not prestigious.
Yeah. Even Red Pitson he will continue.
No, no, Red Pitson has already been disposed of.
Yes.
It is a
Only
IA was there. Right. Yes.
Item number 3.
May I please, your lordships. The matter has become a academic, my lord. Therefore, I have filed a memo for withdrawal of the same.
The Land Council for the petitioner. A memo has been received, Mr. Courtmaster.
It is tagged with the file, my lord.
Okay. Memo of withdrawal has been filed, taken on, accepted, disposed of as withdrawn. Okay.
We are grateful, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Item number 4.
My lord, no instruction. Item number no instruction.
The Land Council for the petitioner submits that he has no instruction in the matter. In view of such submission, WPCRL stands disposed of. Yes.
Item number 5.
What is this matter, Mrs. Patnaik?
My lord, this is a matter of 2020, a case of elopement, my lord. But at the time she was 6 years, 1 month something. My lord, last instruction was
Elopement or custody of child?
no, item 5.
Item 5. All right.
Item
Rescue the rescue the minor daughter of the petitioner.
yes, Kubera Sauta, my lord, item 5.
Right.
Okay, Pujarani Sahu is the daughter, my lord.
Yes.
She, at the time of elopement, she was around 16 years. My lord, last.
The last came on 4/7/2022.
Say my lord, actually, my lord, I can. Exhaustive steps were taken. There was information that they had eloped in a letter was received in the police station by Pujarani Sahu that we have already married and please don't take any. My father has filed a false case. That was the letter. But on the basis of that, some investigation was done. She said that I'm staying in Thoria Sahi. Police went to Thoria Sahi but did not find her. Then they got some information that she has left for Bangalore. The police team went to Bangalore. There also they could not get. Now, my lord, paper publication was done. This is the subject. This is the you know, this one. Now I had a discussion with the IAC just now because since almost 2022 we didn't have any information. He's saying we have received information that she is already married and they're staying in Bangalore. And we have asked them to come back after puja. So they have agreed that they will come back after puja, and the girl now she's because a major now.
Is it written like that?
No, this is the information I just got right
so
now.
that we can keep it if it
yes, we can
is
keep
like that.
it after puja vacation. This is just to the Dutch instruction. Jadi sarthak.
The Land Council, non appears for the petitioner. Land Council for the state has produced the written instruction regarding the steps taken by the IIC Round Police Station for to trace out the victim girl as well as the accused. The Land Council further submits that the IIC has received instruction that the victim has already got married to the FIR named accused, namely Nilu Behera, and they are leading a peaceful conjugal life in Bangalore. And since the victim has already attended majority, he has instructed them ଇ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଛି ନା କାହାକୁ କହିଲେ?
ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ଆମେ ଖବର ଦେଇଛୁ ଯେ ଆପଣ
Aja, he has sent message to the victim as well as the accused to come to return to their village, and they have assured to return after puja, ensuing puja. The written instruction is taken on record in view of submission made by the Land Council for the State 6th November 2023. Niyantu eta.
Item number 6.
The 11 days left to attend the age of majority of the victim. Subsequent various previous occasions, persecution, towards
What is the status report you were asked to produce?
Yes, my lord. My lord, 38/2023 was the last status report.
No, last time it was listed on 16/8/2023 or thereafter it was listed. 8 ये देखिए ना
38
16 ପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି order ଅଛି ଏତେ ତ ନାହିଁ ଆମର ଏଠି 16/8 ପରେ ତ ଆଉ କିଛି order ହେଇନି maybe but we wanted no order has been passed. The order dated 16/8/2023 it is mentioned that Mrs. Patnaik and AGA for the state at the request so and so the status report so and so was asked invariably be filed on the next day that is.
DDC Act of status report achieved the IO has come. Take a pass. This is a case again of elopement, my lord. From the Bhaira photograph, Bhaira mobile seized itla. Seithur emankar bahagar the photographs also there on record, my lords. Photographs last occasion they is. This is they have deliberately hidden themselves, my lord. Your lordship will see the kind of
no who it is FIR is against unknown person. Have you found out who?
That she has gone with this man because in the meantime investigation wale photograph.
What do you say, Mr.
That's it.
This is a case of
otherwise it is unless you see it is not proper unnecessarily to consume the court's valuable time. If you know that your daughter has already got married with to that boy and staying peacefully, what is the purpose in?
That is the whole picture right now. I have the knowledge from the prosecution that both have married and the girl is interested to depose her statement before the court. On the last prior one occasion, prosecution has said, that's it. Presently, I am in bed.
You?
I am in bed. I am done.
Okay.
I need only the girl should be in contact with me in the over.
But if they are not coming, your daughter has attended majority.
But no, 11 days.
Oh, I see. Then that may be one of the reasons why they are not.
First, the victim and the
Mrs. Patnaik, the IO is here.
IO.
Or he has not.
Petitioner is ill.
It's here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, petitioner is ill. He wants to see his daughter and he is on bed, right? Huh? 38.
Petitioner, what's the age of the petitioner? Only 38. Is she sick? Otherwise,
no, she's
not age old, no. Again?
She's mentally imbalanced.
Oh, that cannot start. 38 years old.
By the way, who is this petitioner? How he is related to the victim?
Mother.
Her daughter.
Mother.
Yeah, okay. Her victim, minor
So,
daughter.
if you say that after 18 days she would attain majority and there would be no problem further. So, Mrs. What you have received?
Photographs ko apun dekhouthili jo achi sethere achi.
Kon photograph achila bagar heigirani na
Almost there. Right?
See asu nathibe jadi that may be the one of the maybe the reason that they are not completed the
age of maturity.
eithru ko photograph ru kon jana padibo maze
higher photo ru baharichi but ta pore pore photographs achi.
नहीं photograph रू एठू जणा पुनी बागर फागर
unknown से जणा नथला कासिंग जाईची बोली So after these photographs are retrieved from the mobile of the brother, it was known that she has gone with this person, and in the meantime, it seems they have married.
So what we propose to do,
Aye.
let that 18 days what he says be over.
Aye.
Let us wait that we may.
That's 12 days.
Huh?
12 days.
12 days.
Seconds,
No, we are keeping it. All right. Look. এটা রাখো, দিয়ে দিও। The Learning Council for the state has produced the status report. IO is present? Dakile. Dated 38/2023 of the inspector in charge of Hondagiri police station, which indicates various steps taken by him to trace out the victim as well as the accused. କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଚାଲିଛି, ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ କିଛି ସଠିକ ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ନାହିଁ। କୋଉଠି ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ଏ ଫଟୋ ସବୁ କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲେ? ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ କାଉନସିଲ ଯୋଉ ଫଟୋ ଯୋଉ ଦେଖଉଛନ୍ତି ୟାକୁ କୋଉଠୁ ପାଇଲେ?
ସବୁ ତାଙ୍କ ମୋବାଇଲ ଭାଇ ମୋବାଇଲ।
ଭାଇ ମୋବାଇଲ ମାନେ କାହା ଭାଇ?
ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ
ର ଭାଇ। ଆଚ୍ଛା, ତାକୁ କେବେ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଫଟୋ ସବୁ?
ଆଗରୁ ପଠେଇଥିଲା ତାକୁ। ଆମେ
ଆଗରୁ ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ FIR ଲଜ୍ ହେବା ପରେ ତ ଆଉ କିଛି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଆପଣ ପାଇଲେଣି କି? ଆପଣ 31/8/2023 ର ଏ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ଅଛି। ତାପରେ ମାସେ ଟପି ଗଲାଣି, ଆଉ କିଛି ପାଇଲେଣି? ସେମାନେ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି? ନାଇଁ, ପିଟିସନର କ କାଉନସିଲ ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆଉ 12-13 ଦିନ ପରେ ତାକୁ ସେ ସାବାଳିକା ହେଇଯିବ। ତେଣୁ ଯଦି ସେମାନଙ୍କର ବାହାଘର ହେଇଯାଇଥିବ, then there would be no problem. They may come forward. Now there may be some problem. That is why perhaps they are hiding. ତେଣୁ ଆମେ ଏଇଟାକୁ next date ଗୋଟେ ରଖୁଛୁ ପୂଜା ପରକୁ, after ensuing Dasara. So you see that if they return and if there is progress, they have already married. So marriage is take steps. They may take steps for registration of the marriage. All these things. So see that and give us the latest status report. Okay. The Learning Council for the petitioner submitted that after 12 days, the 12 days, na?
Yes, sir.
12 days, the victim would attain majority. The inspector in charge of Hondagiri police station, who is the investigating officer. Upon investigating officer? Acha, with the you are not the IAC?
No,
okay. The IO ता नाटा लिखिया।
MD Jamshed।
हाँ?
Mohammed Jamshed।
लिखिन दियन। लिख दियन। So the investigating officer of the case is present. In view of the statement made by the Land Council for the petitioner, the Land Council for the state submits that the matter may be taken up after ensuing puja holidays, and she will file the status report on the next date. Please, this matter 6th of November 2023. Status report is taken on record. এটা হচ্ছে আজ পর অর্ডর ডেটেড, এটা কেতে ଥିଲା সেই টাইম লিস্ট দଉଛନ୍ତି 16/8 ର। ହଁ। You come on that day. The next day, you please come and your up-to-date status report you file. Yes.
Item number 7.
May I please?
Yes, Mr.
Well, the mother of the missing boy is before my lordship, my lord. On several occasions, instructions were issued to the London State Council to. It is a case where, my lord, the missing boy and the girl, they both are major. They married to each other. They had stayed in Bhubaneswar, and on the relevant day, 15 to 20%, including the father and brother of the my lord, wife of the missing boy, they came to Bhubaneswar, took both of them. They took the girl to their house, and now she is at her father's place, and the boy is missing since then.
Girl has been rescued, and she has alleged rape against this accused. So he has become 377 2 and lagi. Now he is absconding. So it is difficult to get him now. But the mother says that he has been kidnapped, and
Yes.
so I'm not on anything on that. We are trying to trace him out. But the position is this, my lord. NBW has
You have recorded the statement of the victim girl.
Yes, victim ର statement ଅଛି ଯୋଉ ଲୋକକୁ ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ତାକୁ ଖବର ଦେଲା ଯେ ଏଇଠୁ କିଡନାପ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ତାର ବି 164 ଅଛି ସେ କହୁଛି ସେ କିଡନାପ ହେଇନି ସେ ତ ନିଜ ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ
So
ଯାଇଛି
you have instituted another case under
Yes. In that, along with the boy, all the family members are accused persons. All the accused persons are released on anticipatory bail by this honorable court, and the main accused, the alleged missing boy, is
He's
there.
absconding.
No.
Absconding.
So once the case is there, Mr. Question is that where is the question that he has been wrongfully confined? If you are an accused in a 376 case, the
mother is alleging that
to file either anticipatory bail or surrender before the.
No, my lord. The mother is alleging that the boy is not in this world now.
Elevation might be there, but what is the?
That is the affidavit the mother has filed before this honorable court.
Pass on that, please, that statement of the victim girl and that FIR which you say that it has been instituted at the.
That is, my lord, Bontala PS case number 413 of 2022.
Just a minute. Bontala PS 413 of
413 of 2022.
By the way, what is the age of that girl?
Age of the girl is 18.
18. Please, have you got that 164, Mrs. Patnaik?
ମୋ ପାଖରେ 161 ଟା ଅଛି ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ କପିଟା
ନାଇଁ ଆମ ପାଖେ 164 ଅଛି ଆଜି ସକାଳେ ପଡିଥିଲା ନା
161 ଟା ପାସ୍ ଅନ୍ କଲେ
An earlier occasion, this honorable court has taken serious note of the case.
At that time, might not be knowing that.
No. That is reflected in the order, my lord, itself. This honorable court has taken note of that. That a case has been instituted.
His name is Nisikesan Naik.
My lord.
BC Kesan.
BC Kesan. And also they have filed an affidavit.
Just a minute.
An affidavit is regarding other things.
Wait.
162.
Which and it is out.
So this case has
Well,
been
zero
registered.
one, well, 0 160 was statement.
So, Mr. Misra,
Proceed.
the statement 161 and 164 consistent statement.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, it is not a case of 376 that the accused persons will be remain inside custody. If he will surrender, he will get bail.
We are not here to decide
My
whether you
lord.
will get bail or not. We are here to decide whether your client has been illegally confined or not. So we
Son of my
Yes, yes.
mother is the petitioner before my
take
lord.
appropriate remedy. This is not the remedy now. This
The son is not, the whereabouts is not known, my lord.
he is now absconding because of that case. So,
My lord,
the writ petition has been filed in the nature of habeas corpus by the petitioner Sumati Naik for a direction to the opposite party number 2 and 3 for production of her son before this court. The
the earlier order of this honorable court lordship may kindly peruse, my lord. That 12/1/23 order.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submit that in connection with the kidnapping of the son of the petitioner, Bointala PS case number 410 dated 28/9/2022 was registered under section 364(120)(b) of the Indian Penal Code against 5 persons, and it is specifically stated that while the petitioner was staying with the victim girl,
Petitioner, no, son of the petitioner.
son of the petitioner was staying with the victim girl, and there was love affair between the two, and he was staying with the victim girl. Both of them were taken forcibly by the FI named accused persons, and since then, the whereabouts of the son of the petitioner is not known. The Land Council for the state, on the other hand, submitted that the victim girl has been rescued and she has alleged commission of rape on her, kidnapping and rape on her by the son of the petitioner, namely S.K.SAHOO Naik, for which case under Bointhala PS case number 413 dated 39/2022 was registered under section 366, 509, 342, 372, 376 bracketed 2 bracketed N 120B and 506 of the Indian Penal Code. And during course of investigation of the said case, not only 161 CRPC statement of the victim was recorded by the investigating officer, but also the 164 CRPC statement by the learned JMFC Ongo, and both the statements are consistent, and wherein it is stated by the victim that how she was kidnapped by the petitioner son on the fateful day and was repeatedly raped the land council submits that the estate submits that the son of the petitioner is an absconder and is where
NBW has been issued
a
against. And NBW has been issued.
unavailable warrant of arrest has been issued against him. The statements of the victim recorded under section so and so filed taken on record. In view of the state of affairs, it cannot be said at this juncture that the son of the petitioner has been illegally confined or detained by wrongfully detained by anyone. Therefore, this habeas corpus application stands disposed of. Yes.
Petitioner apprehends that, my lord, her son already been killed by the accused persons.
Yes.
That's how, that is the apprehension of the petitioner, my lord.
Next.
Item number 8.
Your my lord, the petitioner has prayed before your lordship for checking a direction in the for production of his minor son before this honorable court. In view of the fact, your lordship may appreciate that the minor son, my lord, was born in other government hospital on 7th March 2008, and his name was recorded in Annex 1 as Om Prakash Panda. My lord, what has happened? Thereafter, the couple, my lord, the petitioner and his wife, there was some family dissension, and a wife deserted the husband. And thereafter, my lord, what has happened? The date of birth of my only son, my lord, that has been forced in view of Annex 2, your lordship may kindly see at page 9. And Om Prakash Panda, my lord, in the school certificate became Siman Palito, and father's name is forced and date of birth has been forced. And my lord, since 2010, from the date of desertion, my lord, I have not seen my son till date, my lord. And thereafter, my lord,
what is your apprehension?
My lord, my apprehension is that the whereabouts of my son is not known to me.
No, this, you see, come to the cause title of the this opposite party number 4 is the wife of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. She's
So, what you are apprehending that your son is now with this his mother and the second one perhaps the grandfather or grandmother.
Grandfather's name has been shown as father of my son. My lord, the intention of my wife is totally malafide, my lord.
May I assist, my lord?
The minor son has been concealed or kept somewhere else.
May I assist, my lord?
No,
May I assist, my lord?
If it is a question of it is custody, then the appropriate remedy is otherwise available.
My lord, with due under the guardianship act,
Then
there is no progress in that case.
Progress, that's a different matter. You can file a appropriate case to for a direction for expediting that proceeding before this court. This WPCRL is not maintainable.
My lord, WPCRL.
If the son is Mr. Sahu, if the son is in the with the mother, how can it be said that it was a case of wrongful detention, illegal detention?
My lord, with due respect to my lords, my lord, if I concede to the extent that he might be in the custody of the my.
ଆପଣ ପରା ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆବରମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇଥିବେ ନିଶ୍ଚୟ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଥିରେ ଗାର୍ଡିଆନସିପ ଯୋଉ ପ୍ରୋସିଡିଂ ଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ସିଏ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତା ପାଖରେ ରହୁଛି ସିଏ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ରହିଲେ ବେଷ୍ଟ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ସର୍ଭ ହବ ଏଗୁଡା ନେଇଥିବେ କମନ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ ନିଆଯାଏ.
Today, my lord, I had instructed my client.
What is it? Tell me the number of we are disposing of. You are what is the number of that proceeding and which court it is pending?
My lord, guardianship case number 23 2020.
Just guardianship
miss case number.
Guardianship miss case number
23 of 20218.
2018 ର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି?
Family court of Bhadrak.
Family court Bhadrak.
My lord.
What is the stage of that proceeding?
But they are not cooperating.
written
case
statement
has been
file
filed,
ହେଇଗଲାଣି
notice have not been filed.
written
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
statement
ଆଜ୍ଞା
file ହେଇଗଲାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
file ହେଇଗଲାଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ କଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ବରିଆ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନି
that part I have no instruction, my lord, on the
ସାକ୍ଷୀ
basis
ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲାଣି
of
ଆପଣ ଦବା କଥା ନା
My lord, ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇନଥିଲା today I had court
କାଇଁ
my
କଣ ପାଇଁ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବେ ନା ଆପଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପ୍ରମାଣ
ସେ
କରିବେ ତା
maintenance
ବାବା ସିଏ
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
RPFM
ଗାର୍ଡିଆନସିପ
reject
ଫାଇଲର
ହେଲା
ହକଦାର ଆପଣ
my lord, with due respect, my lord, my wife did not appear for years together. She
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ରିଟିନ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆପଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଷ୍ଟେଜ ହଉଛି ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଫ୍ରେମ ହେଇକିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହବ ତ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ସବୁ ପଡୁଛି
my
ଇଫ ୟୁ
lord,
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ
I
କୋଅପରେଟ ୱିଥ ଦି
to
କୋର୍ଟ
give one adjournment.
ଆଉ କାଇଁ
Today,
adjournment
my lord,
ନା
today
ଇଟ୍ସ
my
ଅନନେସେସାରୀ
client has already come, but is on the way.
No, no, it's all right. ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ଆପଣ
At
ଯାହା
least
କରିବା
there is
କଥା
no
କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
cause of action for the present proceeding.
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ this writ petition has been filed by Prabhu Datta Panda with a prayer for production of his minor son Sriman Palita alias Om Prakash Panda, who is stated to be aged about 14 years before this court from the custody of the opposite parties number 4 and 5. It is not disputed that the petitioner is the husband of the opposite party number 4 and Sriman Palita alias Om Prakash Panda is their minor son. The London Council for the petitioner submitted. You are appearing for the opposite party that
opposite party number 4, my lord.
Acha, the London
As per
Council
to
for
your
the
lordship
opposite.
directions, he was produced.
It was produced already.
All
Yes,
right.
yes,
The
lord.
Land Council
down
for
to
the
show it
opposite
exactly.
party number 4 submitted that the petitioner has already filed instituted a proceeding under So Act guardianship and worship that and by guardianship miss case number 23 of 2018 before the London Judge Family Court Bhadrak, in which written statement has already been filed. The London Council for the petitioner doesn't dispute the same and submits that evidence has not commenced and there is delay in disposal of the said proceeding. In view of the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, we don't find that the son of the petitioner has been illegally confined by his mother, who is none else than the opposite party number 4, and therefore the writ petition stands disposed of. Okay. Since this one, we have already taken appropriate remedy for the appropriate.
My lord, father may be given an opportunity to see his son in the said court.
ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ କଣ ବସିଛନ୍ତି 6 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି 5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି ସେଠି ଫାଇଲ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ସେ କଣ ମନା କରିବେ ବାପାଟା ପୁଅକୁ ଦେଖା କରିବାକୁ ସେ ମନା କରିବେ ନା
My lord, now there is a divorce between the parties.
all right, it's all right, but that doesn't bar you to see your son. Yes, next.
Item number 9.
May I please your lordships? The petitioner's daughter is taken away by the opposite party number 4. In this case, your lordship, last various occasions, this honorable court directed the IAC Fulbani and Fulbani police station and SP to take care of the and take investigation appropriately. But till date, the victim has not been rescued, and the age of the victim is 16 years, your lordship.
Today he is minor.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, Mrs.
My lord,
Patnaik.
instruction ଦେଇଛି my lord,
On file କିଛି
conduct raid.
case institute helani FIR.
FIR ହେଇଛି, Annex 1 is the FIR, your
Okay, you have named the accused.
Yes, your lordship. 363
Chittakanto Digal.
Digal, your lordship.
On progress କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
My lord, ଗୁଡାଏ ଜାଗାରେ raids ହେଇଛି and legal interception ବି କରିଛୁ. and CDS भी call for कराइची my lord. Lordship में grant time because 29/8 रे जहाँ last report आस्थिला. Basically, the IAC has sent those part of the CDs, my lord, where
Are
they
you
have gone for
expecting
different.
that it's a case of elopement?
Yes, that is what is there. That is
But
what is
boys
not.
कितने दान date of birth कितने?
2000, your lordship.
Have you given any documentary proof?
Yes, your lordship. That is Aadhaar card and Annex 2 is the school certificate.
କେତେ ଦେଖୁଛି?
15/9/2007 your lord.
15/9/2007 ହେଲେ 16 years complete ହେଇଗଲାଣି. So ପୁଅ ବୟସ କେତେ?
ପୁଅ ବୟସ ହଉଛି your honor. That is, I don't know.
Is there no contact with the family member?
No,
Family-
nothing.
No. ଆମର ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ para 10 ରେ my lord.
Para 10.
The family members, including the parents of the accused, during their examination, did not divulge anything. Thereafter, their house was found locked and mobile numbers were switched off.
କଣ ଇଆଡେ କେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇ ସିଆଡେ ଲୁଚକାଳି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
I am not.
ଏଟା
The
accused ର.
Accused ର.
Accused.
Petitioner running to the police station, your lordship. Last
ତାପରେ
occasion.
ବି ତାର ଭଉଣୀର ଫୋନ୍ ଟାକୁ ବି legal interception ରେ ପକା ହେଇଛି my lord, thinking that she might be in touch with her. And different
ତାର
cases.
କୌଣସି friends ପାଖକୁ କିଛି phone କର phone କରୁନି?
କିଛି any touch. And the language of the
ତାର
IAS.
account ହରିଆ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ କି Mrs. ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ?
ଏବେ latest report ଆଉଥରେ ନେବା my lord.
ହଁ,
31/8
ତାର
ଆସିଥିଲା.
account ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ, bank account
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
operate
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
କରୁଛି କି ନାହିଁ, କୋଉ ଜାଗାରୁ operation ହଉଛି, ଏ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ.
ଯୋଉଠି relatives ପାଇଛୁ ସେଇଠି ଆମେ
ହୁଁ.
we have conducted raid there.
ଏଇ ଝିଅ କଣ ପଢୁଥିଲା କଣ?
School ରେ ये school ରେ ପଢୁଥିଲା your
ହଁ, କୋଉଠି?
guy that is Sachitananda Play School.
Play school ରେ?
Play school ଟା ଇଏ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ମାନେ
updated
matriculation pass କରିଛି ନା ନାଇଁ?
ନାଇଁ
ଆମର
ପଢୁଥିଲା.
ଆମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ତ କହୁଛି 14 ବର୍ଷ.
If this particular certificate under annexure 2 is correct, then she has crossed 16 years of age.
Aadhaar card भी annexure 3 is there, your lordship. That is 15/9/2000. Annexure 3, your lordship.
Same date.
Same date. And the most unfortunate part is that the IAC's language to the petitioners.
Who?
IAC, your lordship. The
Asking
behavior
the
of
IAC ଅଛନ୍ତି କି?
the behavior of the IAC, your lordship.
Why
ଝିଅ
is
ପଳେଇଲା ଆମେ କଣ
I'll take care of I'll
That is the most unfortunate part. Your
I'll ask to me, your lordship will direct him to be present if in that case.
ବାପା ମାଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଝିଅ ପଳେଇଛି, ତାଙ୍କର ମେଣ୍ଟାଲିଟି କୋଉ ଟାଇପ ର ଥିବ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଏ ଟାଇପ ର ଲାଙ୍ଗୁଏଜ ୟୁଜ କରିବ ଠିକ? ଝିଅ ପଳେଇଛି, ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ, ଆଉ କିଏ କରିବ?
Our investigation coach, since that last 2 years they were.
ये तो एफआईआर तो माने नेम्ड पर्सन अगेंस्ट है ना, सीताकांत लीगल.
Investigation coach.
There is no problem.
Our investigation shows that 2 years they were having affair. ଜଣା ପଡିଲା ପରେ ଘରେ ତାକୁ ବାଡା ପିଟା କରି confine କରି ରଖିଥିଲେ. The day she has gone to school in a cycle, from that day she has gone out. But nevertheless,
all right, you obtain the latest status report and also ask your IAC to behave properly.
Yes.
And
I'll definitely do.
The Land Council for the State Additional Government Advocate, Mrs. Patnaik, has produced the status report dated 29/8/2023 of the IAC Town Police Station, Fulwani, with some documents regarding steps taken by the IO for rescuing the victim girl. Though the FIR indicates the name of the accused, but it is mentioned in the report that the family members, including the parents of the accused, during their examination did not divulge anything. Rather, their house was found locked and mobile numbers were switched off. Grand counsel for the petitioner submitting that with all anxiety when the petitioner is approaching the police petitioners to know the whereabouts of their daughter, the IIC Fulbani Town Police Station is misbehaving with them. This is really unfortunate. If it is correct, then it's an unfortunate affair. The IIC should behave with the petitioners properly and give all kind of support and assurance, and also provide information to them what steps have been taken by them to trace out the victim girl, to rescue the victim girl. The IAC is directed to appear before this court in person on the next date, which is fixed to 6th of November 2023, with up-to-date case diary and the steps taken after 29/8/2023 to rescue the victim girl. The London free copy of the order be handed over to the London Council for the state, which will be communicated to the IIC for compliance. These are taken on record for them.
Item number 10.
Item 10, my lord. My lord, a petitioner's minor daughter has been kidnapped by the FIR name accused person since the month of March, my lord. They have taken several adjustments, my lord, and not yet taken any steps to trace out the victim girl, my lord. Your lordship have glanced towards the past order sheet. They have taken several adjustments.
This
No, yes,
petitioner
my
is the
lordship.
father. The last date is okay. You took time, Mrs. Patnaik, to obtain up-to-date instruction.
My lord,
That is the order dated 25/9/2023.
my lord, this is not a very substantive instruction that I've received, my lord. Your lordship may grant a short date. Let the IAC come with the status report.
Oh, it is not possible now before vacation, so let it go after vacation. The London
He just
Council.
given a very short status report, my lord.
What is there?
That during course of investigation, several raids have been made at probable places, but in vain. But we tried our best to rescue the victim at early. Made requisition to SP Kendrapada via DR number so and so dated 25/2/23 for IMA search of the mobile numbers of the accused as well as victim. Obtained CDR in respect of mobile number so and so from Cyber Cell Kendrapada. As per CDR statement, IO, ASI Chinmay Mahanti and other staffs proceeded towards Tamil Nadu, searched the accused as well as the victim at Utkali and Tirupur state of Tamil Nadu, but in vain. Further interrogated the friend circle of accused Gaurahari Swami, but no fruitful information obtained. Hence, it is prayed that the Honorable Court may kindly give few weeks.
So, what is the date of that report?
This is 5/10/23.
5/10 is the recent one, 2023. So, you filed that report. Give a copy to him. Land Council for the state has filed the status report of the IIC
IAC Rajkanika.
IIC Rajkanika Police Station dated 5/10/2023, indicating various steps taken to rescue the victim girl, who is the daughter of the petitioner, and submits that some further time be granted in that respect. And she will ensure the appearance of the IIC of on the next date with the up-to-date instruction. In view of such submission, lays this matter in the week commencing short. 6th November. 6th November 2023. The status report is taken on record. Should a copy te diundu?
Item number 11.
May plus ma'am. 11/7/2023 order, my lord. Kind of a glance. Last order 11/7/2023, ma'am. Yeah, yes.
Last order is 3/10/23.
Yes.
No, সেটা just
Effective order.
effective order.
Effective order.
Jayant Kumar Behra, IIC Sadar Police Station, has appeared in person, stated about the action he has taken so far to locate the daughter of the petitioner. Okay.
As per the
Meanwhile,
investigation,
Solicitor Director. Yeah.
as per the investigation, now it has come that Kajal is married to accused Ashish Sethi.
If FIR has been lost,
Yes, ma'am.
so it is named FIR.
Yes.
Ashok Sethi.
Ashish Sethi.
Ashish. अच्छा अशोक लिखा ही
हाँ,
था
see, also Lakhi that is actual name.
Ashish Sethi. हाँ कौन है? What is your info?
See, enlopment, my lord, has been married to Ashish Sethi.
No, what is the age of the victim?
That is, my lord, 17 years, 8 months. My lord.
No, 16 years.
Date of birth पूरा 18/8/2006.
17 years.
हाँ 17 years से गलान 17 years.
And they are
8 months.
now staying at Hyderabad. We're trying
17 years and
8 months, my lord.
No, it is 18/8/2006 pra.
6
So 17 complete ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର.
Sorry. 18/2/23
So maximum begins 17 years 1 month some days.
My lord.
Okay. So you have received the information that Gala is now staying with the accused.
Yeah, at Hyderabad. So we're trying to also trace the location, my lord. So let me give some time, my lord. ନୂଆ ମୋବାଇଲ ନମ୍ବର ବି ଆମେ ପାଇଛୁ।
No, marriage, Mr. IAC has come.
IO has come.
IO, what is your name? Please come to the mic. कौन ना कौन?
Sir, Sub Inspector Bonabihari Satpathy.
Bonabihari Satpathy. You are the investigating officer.
Sir.
No, ये जो लिखा है ची IIC को status report रे last page रे complainant has further intimated that he has collected information from one of the friends who is staying at Hyderabad that his daughter Kajol Giri had married to the accused SSCT after their employment and they are staying at Hyderabad. ये information आपने दी थी ले पुलिस को?
No, man.
लिखियों दी बरा? Complainant information दी थी ला?
Complainant जन से गारो लोग जन रोचे हैदराबाद रे।
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁନି। ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଲେ complainant has intimated that he has collected information। ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ information ଟା ପାଇଲେ କାଠୁ ପାଇଲେ?
कंप्लेंट आसी कहला हम गां लोक जन हैदराबाद रहउची से कहला जे से बाहाई जाई ता फोन नंबर मते देला हम ता साथ कांटेक्ट करली से लोक साथे से कहला मु ता दउची लोकल एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन
जो लोकठू इन्फॉर्मेंट इंस्ट्रक्शन पाइथिला ता संगे आपण कथा हेले। हां कोन हला से कोन कहले?
कली से जने से दुकान से लेबर काम करउची से लोक से कहला मु घर पाकुटे बहुत दूर रे समान दी हण रहउचंती मु ता एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन को जन अछि जे कहउची ता फोन नंबर रिसेंट फोन नंबर मु दउची मुझे कह कि 2-4 थर कला पर से स्विच बंद करला हम सान कहउचंती कोन ना जॉइंट रहउचंती सान बाहाई गलेनी से लोकटी कहला मु कल ता
ये केबे का कथा कहू?
सर 6-7 मास
हां जुलाई
7
हां
और आउ से फोन नंबर दलानी ताको जता कांटेक्ट करले फोन नंबर दलानी पे रिसेंट कांटेक्ट कला कला से सेटू जो रहउतले बाहाई कि से सेटू पळेलेनी ताकर क्वाड पळेलेनी मु आ कहि परिनी सर तर ब्रदर एक्यूज ब्रदर इन लॉ रिलेटिव सब रहउछन हैदराबाद रे समान हाइड आउट करछन्ती समान लुचौछन्ती प्रोवाइड करछन्ती नुआ सिम 15 दिन को 7 दिन को थर थर गोटे नुआ सिम प्रोवाइड करछन्ती नुआ मोबाइल प्रोवाइड करछन्ती तर एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन
जाईथिले आपण हैदराबाद जाईथिले
सर जत्ते बेले सर प्रत्येक 5 दिन 7 दिन थरे चेंज कर देकी प्लेस चेंज कर दोउची हमें देखि गला माने जोटा देखि के रेडी हला से प्लेस चेंज कर देकी मोबाइल चेंज कर दोउची
ତାକୁ 7-8ଟା ମୋବାଇଲ ସେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କଲାଣି ଯୋଉଟା ଜଳେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଆକ୍ଟିଭେଟ ହଉଛି ମୋବାଇଲ ସିମ୍ ଆକ୍ଟିଭେଟ ହଉଛି ଜଳେଶ୍ୱରରେ ୟୁଜ ହଉଛି ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ 5 ଦିନ 6 ଦିନ ୟୁଜ ହଉଛି ଆମେ ଲୋକେଟ କଲା
ଆପଣ ସିଏ କଣ ସେଇ ମୋବାଇଲ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛି?
ନା ତାକୁ ନ୍ୟୁ ମୋବାଇଲ ନ୍ୟୁ ସିମ୍ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନାଇଁ ସିମ୍ ରେ ହେଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେ, ମନେକର ମୋବାଇଲ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦେଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି।
ସାର୍ ମୋବାଇଲ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ତା ରିଲେଟିଭ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ କରୁଥିଲା
ହଁ
ଜଳେଶ୍ୱରରେ
ହଁ
ସେ ଅଗେନ୍ ସେ କଣ୍ଟାକ୍ଟ ଆସିଲା ବେଳକୁ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ପୁଣି ଆଇମାଇ ତାର ନୂଆ ମୋବାଇଲ ପୁରା ମୋବାଇଲ କୋଉ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡସେଟ୍ ୟୁଜ କରୁଛି ବି ସାର୍
our query is that have you gone to the Hyderabad and inquired from those relatives who are staying there ସେଠୁ କିଛି ଜାଣିବା ପାଇଁ ସେ ଲୋକାଲିଟିରୁ ଯେ ଏ ଲୋକ ଆସିକି ରହିଥିଲା କି ନାହିଁ, ଯଦି ରହିଥିଲା ସେମାନେ ଯଦି ସପ୍ରେସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବିଷୟରେ then you could have taken some action against them. ଆପଣ ଏଠି ବସି ଯାଇକି ତ ମାନେ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରେ ବସିଲେ ସେ ସମସ୍ୟାର ସମାଧାନ ହେଇଯିବନି ନା। ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ପାଇଲେଣି some of the relatives of the accused they are staying in that Hyderabad and they are harboring the offenders, okay, you can initiate appropriate case against them if you have got authentic proof to that effect. But for that you are required to go to that place, ascertain you have got, now you will have that photograph of the victim and the accused ହେଲା ସେ ଯଦି ଆସି ସେ ଲୋକାଲିଟିରେ ମନେକର 8-10 ଦିନ ରହିଛନ୍ତି ଜଣ ଘରେ ସେ ଲୋକାଲିଟିରେ ପଚାରିଲେ ସେମାନେ କହିପାରିବେ ଯେ if the relatives also suppress ଯେ ନାଇଁ ଆମ ଘରକୁ ଆସି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଫର ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକାଲିଟିରେ ଆପଣ ଖବର ପାଇପାରିବେ। ତେଣୁ ସବୁ ରିଲେଟିଭ୍ସଙ୍କର ଡାଟା ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଧରିକିନି ଯୋଉମାନେ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ ର ଯଦି ଯାଆନ୍ତି, କେବେ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କେମିତି ଆପଣ
ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାକୁ ଟ୍ରେସ୍ କରି ଗଲା
ଆପଣ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ ଗଲେଣି? ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନଟା ବୁଝିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି, ସେଇଆ ତ ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି। ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଝିଅଟେ ଆଉ ତାର ସେ ପିଲା ସେମାନେ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି, ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା ସେଇ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ ଭିତରେ ବୁଲୁଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଜାଣି ସାରିଲେଣି ଯେ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ସେ ପୁଅର ରିଲେଟିଭ ସବୁ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି। Is it not necessary for on your part to collect the information who are those relatives staying, what are their names and address, and to go there and make an interrogation to them? What sort of investigation is?
ସାର୍ ତାଙ୍କ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିରୁ ଗୋଟେକୁ ଆମେ ଧରିକି ଆଣିକି ଆସିଥିଲୁ ନଈକି ତାକୁ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
କାହା ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିକୁ ଧରିକିନା ଆସିଥିଲେ?
ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର ରିଲେଟିଭ୍ସ ଫ୍ୟାମିଲିରୁ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଗାଁରେ ତ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକି ତାକୁ ଛଡେଇ ନେଇଗଲେ। ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ଜଳେଶ୍ୱର ଥାନାରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ହେଲା।
କଣ କୋଉ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟିଗେସନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କିଛି ବୁଝିପାରୁନି।
ସାର୍ ସେ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ର ବ୍ରଦର ଇନ୍ ଲ ର ଫ୍ୟାମିଲି ସବୁ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ।
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକମାନେ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦରେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ବ୍ରଦର ଇନ୍ ଲ ରହୁ କି ଯାହା ହଉ କୋଉ ମାନେ ସେ ରହୁଛନ୍ତି, ତାଙ୍କର ନାଁ କଣ, ଆଡ୍ରେସ କଣ, ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର କଣ, ଏସବୁ ଆସର୍ଟେନ୍ କରିକିନି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ ଯାଇନାହାନ୍ତି କେମିତି? ଯଦିଓ ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଲାଣି ସିନ୍ସ କେବେଠୁ ହେଲାଣି ଏଫଆଇଆର 1/3/2023 ଗୋଟେ 7 ମାସ ହେଲାଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଲାଣି। ଆପଣ ଏଠି ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଛାଡି ଯିବାକୁ ନାରାଜ?
6 ମାସ ଚାର୍ଜ ନେଲି କେସଟା
6 ମାସ କଣ କମ ଅଛି?
ସେ ନେଲା ପରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଏଗୁଡା ସବୁ ତା ମୋବାଇଲ ସବୁ ଲୋକେସନ ସବୁ ଇଏ କରି ସବୁଗୁଡା ମୋବାଇଲ
କେବେ ଯିବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ହାଇଦ୍ରାବାଦ? ସବୁତକ ଯେତେକ ରିଲେସନ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିବେ, ଫଟୋ ନେଇକି ଯାଇଥିବେ, ଯାହା ଯାହା ଇଏ ହେଲା ସେଠି ବୁଝିକିନା ଆସିବେ। ଏଠି ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରେ ବସିଲେ ହବନି। And admittedly, what is the age of the victim girl?
Date of birth is 18/8/2006
Oh, so admittedly she is minor now. 16 ବର୍ଷ ମାସେ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ। ତ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ the Learned Counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received dated like 2/10/2023 received from IIC Sadar Police Station Baleshwar regarding steps taken by the IO to rescue the victim girl. It is mentioned in the status report that the informant has intimated to have collected information from one of his friends staying at Hyderabad, that the victim girl had married to the FIR named accused after elopement and they are staying at Hyderabad. Bonabihari Satpathy, the investigating officer of the case, is present and he submitted that he has received information that some of the relatives of the accused are staying at Hyderabad and the accused is changing his location from time to time, so also the SIM cards. And when a query was made to the IO as to whether he has visited Hyderabad to trace out the victim as well as the accused, he answered in negative and let the investigating officer and a team constituted by the Superintendent of Police Baleswar taking all the names and address and location, phone numbers of the relatives of the accused, visit the Hyderabad in the meantime and try to trace out the victim and also the accused, since admittedly as per the certificate produced by the Land Council for the petitioner, which is annexed as Annexure 2 series, the victim is minor. The status report is taken on record, put up this matter on 6th of November 2023. The IO shall remain present in person before this court on that day and apprise this court regarding steps taken by him to locate the victim, to rescue the victim girl as well as the accused with up-to-date case diagram. The when you took over the charge of investigation?
July, last July.
July. Submitted that he took over charge of investigation on 12 on 12/6/2023. So you come on 6th November 2023 with up-to-date case diary and what steps you have taken in the meantime, including the places you have visited in the Hyderabad. Okay, don't go in a Dasara vacation. Yes, next.
Item 12.
May I please so, last my lord, all of this on the prayer of the Lord State Council, it was adjourned to today. Here the age of the victim is 28/2/2007. I have annexed the that's full certificate at Annexure 2 series, page 14. The affair was lodged on 21/4/2023. Under Annexure 1.
Named accused.
Named accused.
The age of the victim?
Just 16 years, 1 month.
Date of birth is my lord
28/2/2007.
16 years. 28/2 ପରା
28/2/2007
28/2 ହେଲେ 16 ବର୍ଷ 7 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି 16 years 7 months.
From the date of occurrence.
No, about the date of birth. So yes, Mr. Das. You are the investigating officer.
No, sir, OIC Singla.
Who is the investigating officer?
SI Kailash Chandra Mohalik.
Kailash Chandra
Mohalik, Sub Inspector.
Mali.
Mohalik.
Mahalik. Acha. So, in the towards last, you have mentioned in the status report that saw the accused Jagan Sethi and the victim girl in his house and in the relative's house at village Kainagiri under Singla police station in the district of Baleswar and Nayagarh, West Bengal, in presence of the witnesses, but found them absent. Who had gone to West Bengal and Nayagarh?
SI Kailash Chandra Mohalik. Jaitile sir.
Okay. Have you got the case diary with you? Is it mentioned there that the IO had gone to those places? On what date he had gone there? And which places he has searched?
ବାଇଚନରେ ସେମାନେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଭିଲେଜ ମେଲର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ଭିଲେଜ ବଳିସାହି ତାପରେ ମେଲର ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେ ବାଲିସାହି ଖାଲି କଣ ହବ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଲେଖଲେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେ ଏସିଡି କେମିତି କରୁଛନ୍ତି? No, no, they have not mentioned.
Why have you not been?
Not gone.
How do you file such an affidavit, such a status report, when there is no corroborating documentary evidence to that effect?
Sir.
What, sir? Why have you tried to defile the court?
ଆପଣ ୱେଷ୍ଟ ବେଙ୍ଗଲ ଯାଇଥିଲେ କଣ ତାଙ୍କ ପର୍ସନାଲ ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରି ପଳେଇଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନ ଜଣେଇକିନି? ଆପଣ ଯେ ଜଣେଇକି ଯାଇଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ସବୁ ମେଣ୍ଟେନ କରିବା ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଡାଏରୀରେ ଏବଂ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀରେ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଗଲେ କଣ ସେଠି ହେଲା ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରିବେ କୋଉ କୋଉ ଜାଗା ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କଲେ ଆପଣ ୱେଷ୍ଟ ବେଙ୍ଗଲ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ କେମିତି?
ଆଗରୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ନୂଆ ସାର୍ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଛି
ଆପଣ ପୁରା କହୁଛନ୍ତି କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଟୋଟାଲ ନାହିଁ ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ?
Unless it is mentioned in the case diary, where from we got this status report then? Out of your own memory? Or it is on the basis of a case diary?
Sir, basis
of a case diary.
Sir.
So it is not mentioned that the IO had gone to Calcutta.
The state council has, after verification of the case diary, submits that there is no mention in the case diary that you have ever visited. You means your IO has ever visited West Bengal for this investigation purpose. So how did you mention in the status report that you have searched that IO has searched for the accused and the victim girl in the house and relatives' house at West Bengal?
One place here mentioned on 710, my lord.
कौन लिखछन्ती?
Search for the alleged accused person so and so होते कि
710 केबे?
7/10/2023.
हाँ कौन लिखछन्ती?
His relative house
हाँ
at Naya Narangad, Uttar Medinapur, my lord.
710.
My lord.
710 23 or 22?
ମାନେ 710 ତ 2 ଦିନ ତଳେ।
ତାହେଲେ 56 ପରେ ତ ଆମ ପାଖରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
710 ଦିନ ତଳେ।
710 ମାନେ may it be 2 days before, no issue. May it be 2 days before, But is it
ଏଗୁଡାକ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦାସ ଜଣେ police station ରେ ବସିକିନି ଏଗୁଡାକ maintain କରିପାରିବ ନା ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଦବ ତ there must be some documentary proof ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାକୁ ଯିବେ ଯୋଉଠି search କରିବେ ସେ local ର ଯୋଉ OIC ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ everything is provided in the CRPC how you are to take the help of that concerned IIC intimate him and go for search and a search list is to be prepared that no କିଛି ପାୟାଗଲା ନାହିଁ ଏଇ ଜାଗା ଆମେ ଖୋଜିଲୁ ये कलु किछि नाही तार corresponding document किछि नाही
no surprising thing is that the status report is of what 9/10
2 days
and he could have gone on 7
भाई से देहा देखुची बर्तन से भाई सब तो गोटे देखुची 22 नाम खाली जाय but let me say one chance given I will discuss in my lord let it be after vacation
when your IO you are the IIC are you not aware that how a search is to be conducted as per the CRPC and if you somebody goes outside to conduct a search or to conduct the investigation what requirement he has to follow are you aware or not ଆପଣ ଆସିବେ ଯିବେ you are from let us say you are Singla police station ଆପଣ ଆସି କଟକରେ ମାଲଗୋଦାମ police station under ରେ ଗୋଟେ ଏରିଆ ଖୋଜିବେ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିବେ କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣ ସିଧା ପଳେଇ ଯିବେ ତା ଘରୁ
ରିକ୍ୱେਸ਼ਨ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଦବୁ ସାର୍
ତାହେଲେ everything has been laid down there
you made requisition to so and so सब जिंस तब अपन ट्रेन टिकट अपन
अब ଆପଣ କିଏ ଜାଣିବ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନ ଯାଇ ହଠାତ୍ ଯାଇ ତାଙ୍କ ଘରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ଆପଣ there is procedure laid down but there is no corresponding documents here right ask your IO whosoever he may be to maintain the case diary properly you are coming we are anxiety we are to know that what progress you have made and merely by writing in the case diary would not do what is your name
Bhuvan Mohan Sethi sub inspector Bhuvan Mohan Sethi
you are the OIC of Singla police station
sir
Bhuvan Mohan Sethi
sir
two mobile numbers were also supplied, my lord, at the time of lodging the affair. There is serious allegation that accused, my lord, kept confined her and also forcing the other person to keep relationship with the victim. And from those two numbers, the victim intimated to the parents. It is written in the affair, page 11, my lord, can have a glance. Page 11 of the affair, from the 17th line, from the top. ଏକ ଅଜଣା ଜାଗାରେ ରଖି ପିଟାମରା କରିବା ସହିତ ଜଗନ ବଳପୂର୍ବକ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଅନୈତିକ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏହା ବ୍ୟତୀତ ଅନ୍ୟ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ସହିତ ମଧ୍ୟ ଅନୈତିକ ଲଗେଇବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନ କରିବ ତାହେଲେ ତ
କିଏ କହିଲା ଏଗୁଡା
that is intimated by the victim through a mobile number that mobile number is 775098
କୋଉ ଜାଗାରୁ କହିଲା
ସେଇ ନମ୍ବରରୁ ଫୋନ କରି କହିଲା
ଆରେ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରୁ କହିଲା victim ସେତେବେଳେ କୋଉଠି ଥିଲା
that with the that accused
କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କଥା ହେଲା
to the my lord the informant two mobile numbers one is 7
and the informant is grandfather
maternal grandfather
yes
ma'am.
So
ମାମର ନାତୁଣୀ କହିଲା କି ତାକୁ ସୁଆଣ୍ଡସୋ ଓକେ ଅଜଣା ଜାଗାରେ ରଖି ପିଟାମରା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସୁଆଣ୍ଡସୋ ତାକୁ ଅନାଇଥାଏ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଏହା ବ୍ୟତୀତ ଅନ୍ୟ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ଦ୍ୱାରା ମଧ୍ୟ ଅନୈତିକ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଲଗେଇବା ବାଧ୍ୟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସୁଆଣ୍ଡସୋ କେବେ ଆପଣ ପାଇଥିଲେ ସେଇ
that was date is 27/3/2023
এইটা CDR ବାହାର କରିଥିଲେ
सर CDR सब स्विच ऑफ अछि बर्तन सर IMI नंबर
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ particular number ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ତାଙ୍କର number ଦଉଛନ୍ତି informant number କୁ ଏଇ particular number ରୁ 27/3/2023 ରେ ଦିନ 2:22 ବେଳେ କୌଣସି କଲ୍ ଆସିଥିଲା ବୋଲି ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି
आयो करछन सर
हां
करछन सर
कोन पाइले सत्य पाइले
सर
हां
सर
केत समय कॉल कथा हिजन कॉल ड्यूरेशन थिबो परिधि CDR
ସେଇ ନମ୍ବର ବୁଝିଥିଲେ ତ ଫୋନ ନମ୍ବର କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Why she made a telephone call to the grandfather? She is very close to grandfather or what? There is no other lady member. This sort of thing is not ordinarily expected to be told to a male person. ତା ବାପା ମା ବଞ୍ଚିଛନ୍ତି ଏ ଝିଅର ଏ ପୁଅର ଝିଅର?
ଆଜ୍ଞା
They are
ସେ
not
ମାଟର୍ନାଲ ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଡଫାଦର ଘରେ ରହିକି ପାଠ ପଢୁଥିଲା।
Alright, but parents are not in picture in any way. Have they given their statement? No.
That instruction.
Parents?
That instruction no.
No. We have got the statement, 161 statements, but we don't find that.
ସେ ଝିଅ କୋଉ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପଢୁଥିଲା?
9th
ହଁ
9th
ଯେତେବେଳେ ଗଲା ଆସିଲା ପଢୁଥିଲା ନା ପାଠ ଛାଡିଥିଲା?
ପଢୁଥିଲା।
ହଁ ତାର ସ୍କୁଲ ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ପଚରା ପଚରି କରିଥିଲେ କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଇଏ କରିବା କଥା ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ କିଛି ଇନଫରମେସନ ପାଇଲେ କି? ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସିଏ ଏଫଆଇଆର ରେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଗନ ସେଠୀ ତା ଫଟୋ ଦେଖେଇ ତା ସାଙ୍ଗମାନଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲେ କି ଏ ପିଲା ସ୍କୁଲ ପାଖକୁ ଆସେ କି ନାହିଁ, ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ କେବେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହବା ଦେଖିଛ କି ନାହିଁ?
ଜଗନ ସେଠି ସହିତ ସାର୍ ଯାଇଛି କନଫର୍ମ, ସାର୍ ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଲୋକେସନ ନାହିଁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ। ସାର୍ ଆଇଏମଆଇ ସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ପଡିଛି ସାର୍, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ନେଇ ଆସିବୁ, ରେସ୍କ୍ୟୁ କରିଦବୁ ସାର୍।
କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡରଟା କି? ଆଚ୍ଛା Mr. Bhuvan Mohan Sethi, the officer in charge of Singla police station, is present and he has filed the status report, which is dated 9/10/2023. It's taken on record. In the status report, it is mentioned that during course of investigation of Singla PS case number 74 dated 21/4/2023, which was instituted on the first information report submitted by the petitioner against one Jagan Sethi, the house of the accused, so also the house of the victim girl and the relatives' house of village Kainagiri under Singla police station in the district of Baleswar and Narayanganj, West Bengal, were searched in presence of the witnesses, but neither they were found absent. The case diary was produced before this court, and it is found that there is no documentary evidence except mentioning in the case diary regarding visit to Narayanganj, West Bengal.
Narayanganj or Medinapur?
Narayanganj, Narayanganj in Medinapur district in the state of West Bengal. The OIC submitted that one SI, namely Kailash Chandra Mahalik, is the investigating officer of the case, and attempts are being made to rescue the victim girl as well as to trace out the accused, and it is expected that they would succeed in their mission very soon, and some more time may be granted. Put up this matter in the week commencing from 6th November 2023. The IIC shall remain present on the next date with the up-to-date instruction. Pre-copy of the order be handed over to the Learned Council for the state. Yes.
Item number 13.
May I please?
Yes.
So we glance the last order. State was directed to obtain instruction after giving interrogation to the alleged victim, my lordship.
Just a minute.
Yeah, moved up.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord. He has admitted regarding the marriage, my lord. Statement recorded and also written report. Written he has given, my lord.
You please come to the statement. Statement of the
My-
victim girl. Have you given a copy to them?
Yes.
This notary बाबू ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସେ statement ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ victim ର statement ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଉର୍ମିଳା ରଣା 1600 ତାରିଖରେ ମୌଖିକ ଗତ 18/6/2023 11:30 ସମୟରେ ମୁଁ ଓ ପାର୍ଥ ସାରଥୀ ବିଶାଖା ଏକ୍ସପ୍ରେସ ରେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ଗଲୁ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରୁ ବସ୍ ରେ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଗଲୁ 19/4/2023 ସିମୁଳିଆ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରେ ନୋଟାରୀ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମର ବିବାହ ହୋଇଥିଲା Very that the temple ରେ ବାହାଘର ହେଇଥିଲା
ସେଟାରେ ନାହିଁ ଟେମ୍ପଲ ରିପୋର୍ଟରେ ସେଟା ନାହିଁ
ଟେମ୍ପଲ ବାଲାଙ୍କୁ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ଟେମ୍ପଲ ବାଲା ମନା କଲେ Any photograph you have?
No.
Yes, Mr.
The photograph, your lordship, a glance, the mobile of the present petition, where the altar photograph there, your lordship. The mobile of the petition became Sanjay, the father of the alleged victim, your lordship.
So, Mr. Notary, ये जो आपण गत थर जो कहिले एवं जो आभरमेंट नेइचंदी एफिडेविट जो देइचंदी जे से आपण पाखकु आसिले कहिले से जो बाहागर से कोन को टेम्पल ले गोटे हेची आउ सिंदूर पिंधी थिले आउ ए सब देखिले एवं तापरे आपण दैट व्हाट इज दैट को टेम्पल गोटे लिखा हेची हां
पार्वती टेम्पल
हां
ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ନୋଟେରୀ ଆଗରେ ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ
ଯାହା କହିଲେ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ କରିଯିବେ ବାହାଘର ସେ ପରା କହୁଛି ଏଠି ବାହାଘର କରିଲେ ଇଏ
ଡିକ୍ଲାରେସନଟା ଯୋଉ
ନା victim ମନା କରୁଛି ନା
ନା victim ମନା କରି କହିନି
victim has not stated that there was any marriage in any temple
it was
he
taken
has a document has been created in which it is mentioned that a marriage has been solemnized in a temple in presence of friends relatives and well wishers and that document this man this notary has instrumental in creating that document without verification of the document. Is it the duty of a notary to arrange marriage? ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ପରା 19/6/2023 ରେ ସିମୁଳିଆ ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରେ ନୋଟାରୀ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମ ବାହାଘର କରେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ବାହାଘର କରେଇଥିଲେ ଆଉ
Only sir declaration.
हाँ से कहउजंदी आपण बाहागर होइतला त आपनको द्वारा तमने आपण ए डॉक्यूमेंट द्वारा ही बाहागर होइतला हाउ डिड यू डिड दैट हाँ who authorized you are you aware of the first order where you have mentioned that there is a instruction from the law department not to perform this type of thing, and there are number of decisions of the Supreme Court and High Courts for the notary, and we told you on the other day that what would be its effect. The ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଯଦି କୌଣସି ଜାଗାରେ ତାଙ୍କର lawful marriage ହେଇନି, ଯଦି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଅଫିସରଙ୍କ ପାଖର କୌଣସି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ନାହିଁ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟର କିଛି ମୂଲ୍ୟ ଅଛି? କିନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ ଧରିକିନି ସେ ଝିଅ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ କରିବ ନା ନାହିଁ ଯେ ମୋର ବିବାହ ହେଇଯାଇଛି, ଏବଂ if on that belief she allows the boy to keep physical relationship with her and subsequently she becomes pregnant and the boy leaves him, what will happen?
Sir, I'm certificate दूँ sir. भूल है sir. अभी तो भूल होगा.
What does it mean by तम अपन certificate दोना? What does it? एटा कौन? Is it not a declaration certificate you are giving, which indicates that marriage and all things which have been mentioned therein are false in view of the statement given by the victim, and you are instrumental in creating that document. गोटे डॉक्यूमेंट रे फोर्स डॉक्यूमेंट कोन जानिचंदी डेफिनेशन पढिचंदी, फोर्जरी रो डेफिनेशन कोन पढिचंदी? जदि somebody if creates a document which has mentioned false statement, आपणकर victim आज जो statement आम से पई कहितलु जे victim को प्रश्न पचारिवे particularly paragraph 9 and 10 ने आपण जो affidavit रे देइचंदी, victim कहूनी कोनोसी बाहागर तार हेची एठी कोनोसी institution रे मंदिर रे पार्वती मंदिर रे, that too in presence of the relatives and friends and well wishers. He has stated that आपण ता से बाहागर करेइले माने एई बाहागर ए कागज पत्र बाहागर. हिंदू धर्म रे कागज पत्र एमती लिखि देले बाहागर हेई जाए? जदि बाहागर अब कागज पत्र रे जो प्रोसीड्यूर अछि स्पेशल मैरिज एक्ट रे ताको फॉलो करिया पड़िबो, सेति पई सेपरेट अथॉरिटीज अछंदी. आपण कोन बसी लिख देले बाहागर हेई गला, तांगर प्रेजेंस रे हेई गला, पार्वती मंदिर रे हेई गला, सबु मिछ.
भूल है अपन आओ.
No, this shows that you are not aware of your responsibility, because people will have trust in you, and a common man cannot know what is the responsibility of a notary public. And if you continue to grant this kind of authenticity in the document, it is taken granted by the common man. The society will be at large if this thing will continue.
It will not repeat it.
File an affidavit to that effect. File a specific affidavit. Yes, what is this writ petition?
Regarding the, he is claiming that his wife has been written by the forcefully written by the parents, but he has she has written that I am on my own consent he is living with. He also written.
My repeat says that they have been married, your lordship, after marriage when they are living together. And
The victim is now 26 years.
26, both are 26 years.
Okay. वर्तमान मोर बापा हमको पाखरे भलरे अछि, सेमानकर कोनोसी प्रकार मते बाध्यबाधकता करनांती. So that's all right, but file the affidavit. Will you want to, you will keep this matter pending so that he will again appear and you'll fall. No, file and that. File the affidavit. No,
Earlier that file also.
no, after this, file an affidavit, we will take up this matter. Better for colleague in our the Learned Council for the state has produced the written instruction along with the statements of the victim girl as per the order dated 5/10/2023. He has also filed the letter dated 5/10/2023 of the temple authorities where the alleged marriage between the petitioner and the victim stated to have taken place. The documents are taken on record. Mr. Swanso, notary public, is present and he begged unconditional apology and submit that he will file it in writing, put up this matter tomorrow. That is Swanso. Notary public shall remain present in person. Yes.
Obligers.
Item 14.
May I please? I am the VC, my lord. Last occasion, you also give direction to the police people to what about the investigation. On 6th, they have filed the counter and it is sent in my
Last
Gmail, my lord.
direction to file an affidavit regarding also the guidelines. But I have filed the SOP, my lord, and the victim girl already rescued. But I filed.
He is now staying with
parents.
No, my lord. What happened, my lord? As per they called the parents of the victim. Thereafter, they not handed over the parents. In 5th, they handed over the ASEAN shelter house. But subsequently, on 7th, they handed over to the parents of the boy, my lord. Where he said in 164, he has not stated anything regarding that boy, but he has handed over to the parents of the boy. नहीं नहीं आज्ञा से बर्तन जो अपोजिट नंबर 3 रो पेरेंट्स को हैंड ओवर कर दी छथि
कौन कहउछन
आज्ञा
Mr.
बट लेखी जे
Das,
ASEAN
please point out from just a minute.
in spite of protection below.
Wait.
She did not want to go with these family members. So they have accommodation ASEAN shelter.
No, but you said something different.
No, sorry.
On 5th they sent to ASEAN. On 7th they called to me and handed over again to the parents of the opposite
Wait.
without
What happened in the 164? What? 4th October. कौन कहला मु सुवानसो आज कोर्ट रे बांध दउची एटा पाइले ना माउसी घरे पाठ पढ़ुଥିଲି माउसी गाड़ी करिवारु मु गत सुवानसो रे घरु बाहरी कोन पुन्नु जेना से किए
जा संगारे जाइतला तार जण संग
गतकाली आसी थाना रे पहुंचली मोते के अपहरण करिना हांती.
And they have not made medical examination. I got information she is now pregnant. And she is admittedly at the time of minor.
In the meantime, victim girl has been rescued, so on so. She has been produced before this so on so. And so on so. Shelter home. So ये shelter home रे अच्छी अपन कौन document बर्तन दो चंदी 5-10 रो
आगे 5-10 रे समय हमको डाकिले एवं as per the statement से हमें objection कला पर भी हमें को दिल्ली न दे कि shelter house से छाड़ी ले. But on 7th again they called and in spite of our objection handed over to the parents of the opposite man of 3 million.
No, he को जन handover केमती ପୁଅଟାକୁ କେମିତି କଲେ ତା ନାଁରେ କେସ୍ ଅଛି?
ନା ନା ପୁଅ କଥା ହଉ ସେ ଝିଅ ତାକୁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଝିଅକୁ ଆମକୁ hand
ନାଇଁ
over
ନାଇଁ ଝିଅ ତାକୁ hand over ନ କରିବା, we are not
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
concerned with that.
exactly.
We, why you handed over the victim girl to the accused?
Not accused my lord.
Yes,
handed
yes,
over
my
the
lord.
already
Yes, my lord.
ଆମ ପାଖରେ ଯାହା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଅଛି ଆସେନି ଆମେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କଣ
You file an affidavit, Mr.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
File
Yes, my
file.
ତାପରେ ସେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କୁହ?
So
Yes, my lord.
you receive, have you received these documents? Which
On
are
Gmail,
filed?
I registered. On Gmail, I have received.
Okay, go through it and file an affidavit that
Yes, yes, yes.
your daughter has been handed over to the
Yes,
accused
yes,
family.
yes, 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 my lord.
All right.
So
The
that may be
counsel-
fixed. I will hand it over and I pray, my lord.
file
let
an
the-
affidavit, we can see. The
I may be
learned additional
present.
government advocate has filed the affidavit of the inspector in charge of Bhandari Pokhari police station, wherein it is mentioned that the victim did not want to go with her family members, for which she was kept in Asiana Shelter Home, Bhadrak, for her safety and security. अच्छा डेट टा दे दूं तो 5/10/2023. The 164 CRPC statement of the victim has also been produced. The Mr. Mahapatra Land Council, appearing for the petitioner, submitted that on 7 he has received instruction that on 7/10/2023, in spite of the objection of the petitioner, the victim has been handed over to the family members of the accused, and we seek some time to file an affidavit to that effect. केबे file करिवे affidavit?
ମାନେ ଆଉ 2-3 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବେ।
Okay, and during course of this week, a copy be same be furnished to the Land Council for the state. Will obtain instruction. Let this matter in the week commencing from 6th of November 2023.
I pray one thing, my lord. I pray one thing, my lord.
Yeah.
I pray one thing, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Let the IO be directed to examine medically, my lord. She has not examined him. Medical examination is not conducted, my lord.
All right, already case diary will be produced on the next date.
Again.
Yes.
Item number 14.
14 वाला अपना.
Item 15.
Fifteen कौन हला कौन दो?
Lordship, last and see the last of 25/9/2023.
Here is the report of the inspector in charge of Bolgod Police Station dated so, from which it appears that when the investigating officer visited the house of in-laws of the petitioner, the mother-in-law of the petitioner reported to the IO that 2 children of the petitioner are staying with her father. One saw the opposite partner, but she could not able to provide the contact number and address of partner. However, the family members of this one have been directed to intimate to appear before Swanso police station on Swanso. That when Land Council State Section, let a copy of this one be is made clear that as per the order rated, children are produced by their father before Swanso. The child welfare officers shall make necessary inquiry in the office of the child welfare, separately recorded their statement and not in the police station, and the report with that. हाँ से कौन है पिला मनु पचारा पचरी
नहीं से सब आनी की प्रोड्यूस करना किसी करना तो ने एक्टिंग करने बहुत रिपोर्ट से दे years side wait see avoid कुछ
केशव मुदलिगे husband. Okay.
498 केस भी ହେଇଥିଲା 490 केस में अरेस्ट ହେଇକି आंटीसिपेट बेल ରେ भी ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ବି ହେଇଗଲାଣି
ये जो 498 केस
ଆଜ୍ଞା
यार पोजीशन कौन
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
केबे चार्ज शीट हला चार्ज शीट submitted only against this Kesav or other in-laws family members of the petitioner
ନାଇଁ ଅଦର୍ସ ମ୍ୟାଟର କେଶବ ପ୍ରଶାନ୍ତ ମୁଦୁଲି
ହଁ ତାହେଲେ ଅନ୍ୟ ମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ବି ହେଇଛି ସୋ କଣ ଅଫେନ୍ସ ରେ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍
ଅନନ୍ତ ଚରଣ ମୁଦୁଲି
ଯିଏ ବି ହଉ
ଅଫେନ୍ସ ଅଣ୍ଡର 498A
ହଁ
294 323 506
you are telling about the charge sheeted offense or the
charge sheet
498A 294
ଆଜ୍ଞା
then
323
ହଁ
506 34 406 and 4 DP Act
4 DP Act okay so when that charge sheet was submitted
charge sheet submitted मतलब 31/8/2022
so thereafter the accused persons have not been issued with any summons
ସେଟା ଆଉ ବୁଝିନି କୋର୍ଟ ରେ
ମାନେ କୋର୍ଟ ବେଲ୍ କଥା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଏଟା ତ ଆଣ୍ଟିସିପେଟରୀ ବେଲ୍ ଗଲା ନା
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋର୍ଟ କଥା ଆଉ
so now Mr. Your two daughters, two sons, all right. Your two, huh? All right. If they are with the father, how can you say that they have been illegally detained?
My lord, I am filing specific lordship directed in the previous order specific circumstances. Here the petitioner has visited to the in-laws, my lord, place, my lord, and asked for asked about neighbors, my lord, but the whereabouts, and they have stated they are not coming to the village, and also the OP number 4 has preparing for second marriage, and to my lord, to that effect, I have filed an affidavit to shelter home is taking steps.
Yeah.
That OP number 4, my lord.
No. Have you taken any steps from your side if you are interested for the custody of the children, your two sons? The remedy is not here. We are not to decide who is entitled for the custody, what is their age, and where the best interest of the children would be served. Those things are to be decided by the appropriate court. So now the two sons are with their father. We are in a limited point in this habeas corpus whether there is illegal confinement or not.
Which is your case?
My respectable submission is 3 years child, mother whom is
No, whatever custody is question.
And that but he's not staying at
No, ordinarily a child who is below 5 years, the custody should be with the mother. That doesn't becomes the invariable rule that suppose the mother has some kind of deficiency or the behavior is up. So in many circumstances, it is said that no, the father in such case would be the best person because so it is not that merely because he's three, she will remain with you.
But they are not staying at your lordship kindly see.
It's all right. Now the father along with the two children are at a particular place which the police people are unable to find out. But otherwise, that is there. We are for there. But question is that you cannot get the custody of the child through this method unless the other.
Let your lordship they may be produced and their statement whatever their position to lordship last occasion directed to child welfare committee as well as they have family member as well as OP numbers who has stated to brought those children to the police station on 26/9/2023.
All right,
And your
taken.
lordship has two separate interrogation to the children. They are not also not carrying out the order of peace.
No, we so far as this, suppose let us say bail cancellation matter, we do not know what was the condition and nobody has taken any steps. So that's a totally different matter. We are on a limited fund. So Mr. Das, this man is a labor class man, and it's not possible that he has gone somewhere and you are not. What kind of investigation is this? You are not able to trace out this person because the family members are just.
Let it be after vacation. Let me give some time. I also talked to the IAC, discussed with IAC yesterday, my lord. So let it be after vacation.
The Learning Council for the ପିଲା ଆସିଲେ ଯେ ଯାହା କହିବେ ଆପଣ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ପିଲାଠୁ ଅଲଗା ରହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ଘଟଣା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଦିନ ଡେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍
କେବେ କୋଉଠି କାହିଁ ସେ ଏଫଆଇଆର କାହିଁ Annexure 3 ଟା ହଉଛି 498 ଯୋଉଟା
ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ କିଛି ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଇନାହିଁ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କିଛି ଆଉ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ କିଛି ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଇନି।
498 ପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଏଫଆଇଆର ହେଇନି।
ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିକି ପଠେଇଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ବଟ୍ ତାଟା
before Annexure 6 SQ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ based on team
in pursuance of the order dated 25/9/2023, the Learning Council for the state has produced the written instruction received from the IIC Bolgod Police Station dated 7/9/2023, from which it reveals that the opposite party number opposite party number 4 has been released on anticipatory bail by order of this court in ABL APL number 4616 of 2022 in the case which was instituted at the instance of the petitioner White Bolgod PS case number 88 dated 12/4/2022, and after being released on bail, he had never visited his village nor appeared before the police station, and is staying in some other place with his children without keeping any relationship with others. It is further stated that the two minor children could not be produced before the CWC Khurda for recording of their statements as per the order dated 25/9/2023. 2023, as it could not be possible to trace out those children who are now stated to be in company with the opposite party number 4. The London Council for the State submitted that in the meantime, on completion of investigation in Bolgod PS case number 88 of 2022, charge sheet has been submitted against the opposite party number 4 and others under section 498A, 294, 323, 506, 406 by 34 of the Indian Penal Code and section 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act on 31/8/2022. However, he has no instruction whether the petitioner, the opposite party number 4 has been released on court bail or not by the London Trial Court, and he seeks some further time for the up-to-date instruction in the matter. List this matter in the week commencing from 6th November 2023. The status report written instruction is taken on report.
Item number 16.
My lord, the order dated 25/9/23 may kindly see.
Rescued order.
Fair to so and so is the daughter of the petitioner. Government has been taken it that the daughter of the petitioner has been illegally confined by the opposite party no court and his parents sponsor. Don't come, but it appears that even though represent names of the so and so confining and that illegal has not been with that argument. Yes, so what is your instruction?
Rescued.
Handed over to the petitioner.
ନାଇଁ ସେ କହିଲା ବାପାକୁ ଡାକିବୁ ଥାନାକୁ, ବାପା ଝିଅ କଥା ହେଲେ, ଝିଅ ଚାକିରି କରୁଛି ବାଙ୍ଗାଲୋର, ସେ କହିଲା ବାପା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ରହିବିନି, ମୁଁ ଯିବି, both of the statement recorded.
Well, yesterday the opposite party number 4 was also present in the police station.
All right.
My
Measures is already
a specific argument was that he was confined by opposite party number 4.
Now ସେ ମନା କରୁଛି ପୁରା confined ବୟସ ହେଲାଣି 30 ବର୍ଷ, ସେ ତାର ଯିବ ଯୋଉଠି ରହିବ ଆଉ କଣ ତା ଇଚ୍ଛାରେ ରହିବ।
Say that
ଆପଣ ବା ଫଟୋ ଉଠେଇକି ନା ଆଣିଛେ ଆମ ଥାନାରେ ଫଟୋ ଉଠିଛି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଝିଅ ମନା କରୁଛି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ରହିବନି ଆଉ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ। ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଦି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ଇଏ ଆଉ କିଏ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି କି?
ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ଇଜ ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଦି IAC ଏ କେସ୍ ନୁହେଁ ତ? ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦି London Council for the State
ବିଏନପୁର
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇଜ ଦି IAC ଆଇଓ ନାଁ ନେଇ ଆସିନି। The inspector in charge has produced the written instruction received from the IAC BNपुର ମାନେ କଣ ପୁରା ନାଟା? ବୈଦ୍ୟନାଥପୁର police station, Barampur, Ganjam, which indicates that the victim girl has already been rescued. Victim girl is a major, has been rescued in the meantime. And since he denied to go with her, his father petitioner which is the father bracketed petitioner and decided to go back to her working place, that is at Bangalore in Karnataka. And he has also given a in writing to that effect. The Land Council for the photograph of the victim along with the petitioner in the police station uthais to in the police station, so also this letter of the victim dated 8/10/2023 have also been produced, which are taken on record. Since
ବାପାର ଝିଅ ଦି ଜଣ statement ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ
the father, the statement of the
ନାଇଁ statement written report
Victims.
ଏଇଟା ପୁରା victim ର ନିଜର ଲେଖାଟା
victim ଦେଇଛି ବାପା ବି ଦେଇଛି ତାଗଟା ବାପା ଦେଇଛି କେଦାରନାଥ
the father
ସିଏ ବି ଲେଖିଛି ଝିଅ ମନା କଲା
later so and so has also been produced. It's taken on record along with the report. In view of the development made in the meantime, since the victim, who is a minor girl, is not willing to stay with the major is not willing to stay with the petitioner, and there is no wrongful detention of the victim. We don't want to pass any further order in this petition, which is accordingly disposed of.
Item 17.
May please, Your Lordship.
No further order is required to be passed in the court. Required to be passed. Yes,
my lord. Your Lordship, my lord was kind enough last occasion to take the instruction and to cause production of CD, my lord.
What is this matter?
Matter, my lord, the minor daughter of the petitioner has been kidnapped by the opposite party, the accused, my lord.
FIR you have annexed.
My lord?
FIR you have annexed.
Yes.
Piro, which is the police station? Piro Hart police station. And accused is named
Yes, yes.
Dhruvaraj Sethi.
Yes, my lord.
What is the age of your big girl?
16 plus, my lord. 16, 6 months.
Have you
date of birth is 929
yes, I've given the
4 2006
229
4 2006 29/4/2006
अच्छा 29/4/2006 माने 16 वर्ष 17 वर्ष ହେଇଗଲାଣି 17 years
17 ବର୍ଷ 4 3 ମାସ
5 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲାଣି 17 years 5 months
5 months.
So when the incident was occurred, then
it's all right. Now what is the whereabouts of the victim girl and what you have done? What is the status report? You are the investigating officer?
No, sir. I am the OIC, sir.
OIC,
sir.
In the second subparagraph, you have stated about the case. What is the law of affair? This, that. But what is your attempt? We are now concerned with what attempts have been made to trace out the victim girl who, according to you, is also minor as per the certificate.
My lord. We are called CDRs of the accused victim and all family members of accused. The mobile number, sir, till the date of elopement, sir, it is switched off, sir. CIG publication ପାଇଁ sir ଆମେ SP ସାଙ୍ଗକୁ sir request କରିଛୁ sir. Accused जो phone ଟା sir ଅଛି ତାର EMI search ଏବଂ victim ର जो mobile sir ତାର EMI search ପାଇଁ sir ଆମେ time to time sir intimate ଦଉଛୁ sir. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ till date sir କିଛି ନୂଆ SIM ସେ use କରିବାର sir ଆସି ନାହିଁ sir. ଆୟକୁ sir direction ଦେଇଛି ସେ
What is the age of that boy?
same age sir, 21.
So what he was doing? ଚାକିରି ବାକିରି କିଛି କରିଛି ନା ମାନେ
ନାଇଁ
କାମ
sir,
କିଛି କରୁଥିଲା
ଏମାନେ
ନା
ଦୁଇ ଜଣ sir college ରେ ପଢୁଥିଲେ sir.
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ
ଏକା
ପଢୁଥିଲେ?
ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ପଢୁଥିଲେ sir college ରେ. ସେଠି sir ତାଙ୍କର love ship
No,
develop
that's all right. Love affair ହେଇକି
Sir.
ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ
sir.
ସେ
He was also a student.
ହଁ ତ ପଇସା ତାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ପିଲା
Sir,
ନାଁରେ?
sir, I have joined 1 month back, sir. ମୁଁ ଆୟକୁ sir direction ଦେଇଛି ସେ the guardian of accused sir ତାଙ୍କୁ
ହଁ।
ତାଙ୍କର details ମାର ବାପାର ଭାଇର ଯାହାର ଥିବ sir account number sir ତାକୁ
ହଁ।
collect କରିବ sir.
ତାଙ୍କ ରିଲେଟିଭ୍ସ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଟିକେ ବୁଝିବାର ଅଛି।
Sir.
ହଁ
Sir.
ସେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ସେଇ ପୁଅର ରିଲେଟିଭ ଘରେ ରହୁଥିବେ ଯଦି ପୁଅ ରିଲେଟିଭ ସବୁ କୋଉଠି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାରଲି ବାହାରେ।
Ma'am.
ହଁ ତେଣୁ
I'm trying my best, sir, to rescue the victim.
Item 14 I have submitted the SOP mail. The guidelines, my lord, action. Last of them, I have submitted that. As per that, they should go process.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେ 14ରେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ SOP ଫାଇଲ ବୋଲି ହେଲା ଆଉ you hand over a copy to him. Is perhaps ସେ ଯୋଉଟା ୟା ଦେହରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ଲେଖି ତାକୁ the what is your name, good name? Have you given?
ଶ୍ରୀକାନ୍ତ କୁମାର ପତି.
You yourself is the investigating officer?
No, sir, SI Champavati Marandi, sir, is the
Okay. So you are supervising all these
Sir.
things, okay?
Sir.
Mr. Srikant Kumar Pati, the officer in charge of Pirahat Police Station, Bhadrak, is present and he has filed a detailed report regarding progress of investigation, from which it appears that several probable places has been searched for tracing out the victim girl and the suspected person, and raid has been conducted, but the whereabouts of the victim and the suspected person is not known till now. The officer in charge submits that he may be given some further time as he has joined a month back, assumed the charge a month back, for the purpose of rescuing the victim girl and to trace out the accused. The matter be listed on 6th November 2023, up-to-date case diary, along with the steps taken in the meantime, shall be produced on the next date. If any information is received by the petitioner or his family members regarding either the accused or the victim, shall be provided to the investigating agency. A free copy of the order be handed over to the Land Council for this.
Hello.
All right.
Oblas.
এইটা ବି ରଖନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା।
My lord, item 19. Last time, my lord already had the matter regarding the whereabout of the another co-accused my lord, convict. Whether he has filed any CRLA or jail appeal, anything.
Right.
But in the meantime, he has died, my lord. There are 3 accused persons. One is now in before my lord. And other two,
I think one is 201.
yes, sir, my lord. But
So-
both the convict died, my lord.
Okay.
Meantime. I am submitting the report, my lord.
All right. So there is no problem, we can.
Yes, yes.
Dasra Munda. Dasra Munda has expired. Baburam and Basra.
Yes, Baburam. Both of them.
We are only with Bijay.
Bijay. Okay. Sorry. Citation 18. ଆମର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କେବେ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଥିଲା ହଁ ନାଇଁ 19ର ସେଇଟା ଦେଖିଦବା ନା
ସେଟା ହେଇଛି
19ର ଏଇଟା ବାହାର କର ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି 11 ତ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟର ଅର୍ଡରଟା ବାହାର କର କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି ଦିଅ ଦଉନ ସେମାନେ ତ ଅପଡେଟ ଇଏ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି 5-7 ପରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ହଁ 6-10-23 ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି it actually that apart from the apparent Vijayamita, who are this Swansea test trial under second. Present apparent Swansea found guilty under Swansea, whereas active Swansea, the present apparent was sentenced to Swansea. A separate sentence was so for the convict, the sentence given can we make a query to the learning additional government and challenging the input judgment on plan and started and submitted as it said secret to some closure either to from and some time in pursuance of the this is item number 19 in pursuance of the order dated 6/10/2023 the London Council for the State has produced the report of the superintendent. এটা কে সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট কোন তারপরে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জেল তো কেউঝর তো কেউঝর 7/10/2023 wherein it is mentioned ମରିଗଲା କଥା କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି Abdul is now alive, living with the family in this one. So, accused Baburam Munda expired. Also, after means
Contact to the fourth line.
For
Just bottom of fourth line will go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Contact on medical ground and expired on Ade.
Yeah.
Dasaram. Tagpota. And convict Dasaram Munda was transferred to Circle Jail, Jodhpur at Cuttack on medical ground.
Dasaram and Baburam Dijanacha, from which it reveals that the convicts Baburam Munda as well as Dasaram Munda were facing trial along with the appellant and convicted have already expired. The written report is taken on record. এটা আমি শুনিছিল কি
Yes, my lord. Suppose my lord, you was directed me to submit two judgments. One regarding
এটা দিও আমার পেপার বুকটা
this is on the basis of extrajudicial consent, sir, and the leading to discovery which was not recorded. To that effect, my lord was asked me to file some judgments. So latest judgment I have brought two judgments. One regarding my lord leading to
we'll hear first we will hear this item the first one then
yes sir.
Okay then we'll yeah that one.
Item number 18.
now paper book you know. এটা টাইপ করে সাইন করে দেওয়া যায় কি তো রহিব ଆଉ କଣ ତ হ্যাঁ କାଲି ତ ରହିବ ସେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଆଜି ଡକା ହେଲା ସେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କଲେ ଯାହା ହେଇଗଲା ସେଟା ତ ରହିବ yes Mr. Mahanti.
Yes, my lord. Only point to decide whether doctor has not that the injuries are sufficient in
file edition file.
Yes,
even I also quite sufficient
I beg your pardon. Even I also got a decision with a similar case, Your Lordship. There also eyewitnesses were there, and their Honorable High Court has convicted them under Section 326, Your Lordship. But that was set aside by the Supreme Court on the statement that 302 injury was on the head, Your Lordship, and that is the vital part of the year.
No, we are telling that and there is no opinion of the, it is the similar line. Let us see that. We say that there are some decisions. We do not know that wow.
And this is a decision of 2022.
Honorable our High Court and second was the Honorable Supreme Court.
ଏଇଟା ବି ତ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Yes, ma'am.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ନାନାବତୀ ଆଉ ଏଟା ହଉଛି 1998 ୟା ଦେହରେ କଣ ଅଛି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚୁଆଲ ଆସ୍ପେକ୍ଟରେ କଣ ଆସୁଛି?
ଦି ଜଣ ଫ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ଥିଲେ ହଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଏକ୍ସଚେଞ୍ଜ what knife pierced a knife.
अच्छा pierced a knife. Just a minute. Took out a knife and gave a blow to so-and-so. Okay. He had not tried. Okay. Then what has been discussed?
Paragraph 4.
Words, paragraph 4. The evidence further showed that only one knife blow was given. Aiming so-and-so, the doctor who had performed the postmortem has not stated that the injury which was caused with it was sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death. 304 practical. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଯୋଉ ଆମର ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଡିସିସନ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା?
Yes, ma'am.
ସେଇଟା କଣ ଅଛି? ସେଇଟା
3 injuries on the head.
ଆଚ୍ଛା 3 injuries on the two part ରେ
Head.
right frontal bone, so temporary bone, out eyelid, so multiple abrasions were there. The doctor opined that the death was caused due to hemorrhage and shock, but he did not opine that which of these is sufficient enough pain, because the other infection may be fatal. Yes or no? The other discussion night, only they consider this one, so they are likely to cause it. Either did not intend so on so. Okay. अच्छा देखिए आपको जो डिस्काउंट देखते
Practice almost
ये लोगों केते वर्ष रही छी
release on bail.
हां जे माने ता पूर्व केते वर्ष रहितला because that is also sometimes taken this is jail criminal appeal so केते वर्ष प्राय आपनकर
7 years.
हां
7 years.
7 years ବୋଧେ ହେଇନି 6 years ବୋଧେ
ସେଟା ମଡିଫିକେସନ ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା ସେଟା ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ଜାଣିନି।
ଦିଟା ତ ହଉଛି ସେସନ ଷ୍ଟାଇଲ ହଉଛି 2005 ର ଘଟଣା ହେଇଛି 2004 ର
10 ରେ ବେଲ୍ ଆଲାଉ ହେଇଥିଲା 19/5/2010 ତାପରେ ମଡିଫିକେସନ ରେ ସେଟା ଆସିଛି।
ଏଇଟା କଣ ହେଲା କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ଟା ମିଷ୍ଟର ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ?
18, 19 and 20 years. Similar case, there are also eyewitnesses were there.
नहीं इतने सेगुड़ाक किसी dispute नहीं हुई है not
this is a complete case only with respect to the opinion of Dr. Now we have there.
Tell please it man.
अच्छा postmortem report रे these are the injuries. So-and-so's head अच्छी scapular region buttock so-and-so. Okay.
On 2 point, Honorable High Court has
PW conducted an opening on so-and-so and found the brain congested as per the doctor. The deceased died to the head injury. The aforesaid injury is particularly head injury was fatal, and because of this, the deceased died. Merely because the deceased died after 6 days could not have been ground to set aside conviction of this one to convert. Deceased was asking how the condition of this one so. Okay, and the main cause of the death is found to be at this stage.
After 6 days he died.
Notice that 9 injuries are noticed on, so the High Court has not taken on from. cause of particular the cause of death has been which one of the injuries vital or therefore no special.
In this case, he died only after few hours on the way. So here after 6 days he has
6
died.
days also. Then also he has come back 326 my lord.
No, that is why it is 326.
No, 326 to High Court କରିଥିଲେ ଯୋଉଟାକୁ କି ଏମାନେ ପୁଣି କରିଦେଲେ 302 କରିଦେଲେ
302 34 କରିଥିଲେ।
Therefore merely feel and mileage fracture আছে fracture no clear ୟା ଦେହରେ ଓପିନିଅନ ଥିଲା ଆମେ ଯୋଉଟା ଖୋଜୁଛୁ ସେଟା କାଇଁ ୟା ଦେହରେ ଓପିନିଅନ ଥିଲା କି that there is no opinion of the ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ଯେ there is no opinion of the doctor either in the PM report he has not mentioned nor in the evidence in court he has stated that any of the injuries are sufficient in ordinary or cumulative effect of the injuries are sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death. ତେଣୁ ହେଡ୍ ରେ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଥିଲା କି ସେଇଟା ଆମେ ଖୋଜୁ
ନର୍ମାଲ
ସେଇଟା ନର୍ମାଲ ଜିନିଷ ଆମେ ଖୋଜୁଛୁ ଯେ ସେମିତି କିଛି ଥିଲା କି ତା ଦେହରେ ଯଦି ନଥିଲା ବି
in an eventuality where the doctor does not opine that in ordinary course of nature this injury could be fatal. If that is absent, then what is there? Here it is normal case. But the court had
ଆପଣ ମାନେ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟା ଆମେ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲୁ ଯୋଉଟା କି ଅବଶ୍ୟ ଏଠି ଟୁ ସମ୍ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଟ ରାଦର ଯୋଉ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ନାନାବତୀଙ୍କର ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଡିସିସନ ରେ ଏଠି ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ନମ୍ବର 4 ରେ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ ଉଲ୍ଲେଖ ଅଛି
In that case there was a sudden quarrel sudden provocation or sudden quarrel is there.
କୋଉଟା
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ନାନାବତୀ
hot exchange of word ହେଲେଛି ଏବଂ the doctor who had performed the postmortem has not stated that the injury which was caused to swans.
In this case, my lord, the fact declarable it is not falling under section 304. Section culpable homicide not amounting to murder ର ଯୋଉ ingredients ଅଛି
exception ଟା ଆପଣ କେତେ ଗୁଡା ଡିସିସନ ଅଛି ଦେଖିବେ ଯଦି ବି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏକ୍ସେପସନ ଭିତରେ ଆସୁନି 5ଟା ଏକ୍ସେପସନ ରହିଲା still then ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ମର୍ଡର ଆଣିବାକୁ ହେଲେ ସେ 4ଟା କ୍ଲଜ କୁ ସାଟିସ୍ଫାଇ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ସେ ଯୋଉ 300 ର ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ଦେଲେ So first of all, culpable homicide will be murder if you bring it within any of these clauses. 4 clauses are there. ହେଲା ଯଦି ଏଇ କ୍ଲଜ ଭିତରେ ଆସୁଥିବ ମର୍ଡର ତାପରେ ଏକ୍ସେପସନ ଭିତରେ ପଡୁଥିବ then part 1 ହବ କି part 2 ହବ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଏଠି ମର୍ଡର ରୁ ଫେଲ କଲେ ତାହେଲେ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଉଠୁନି 302 ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 4ଟା ଯୋଉ କ୍ଲଜ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତା ଦେହରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ କ୍ଲଜ ଥାର୍ଡଲି ରେ ସେ ବିଷୟରେ କହୁଛି ଯେ bodily injury intended to be inflict is sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death. ତେଣୁ ଏ ଜିନିଷକୁ ଆପଣ ରିକ୍ୱାରମେଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ତେଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଗେ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଯେ ଏଇ କଲ୍ପେବୁଲ ହୋମିସାଇଡ ମର୍ଡର ହବାକୁ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ 4ଟା କ୍ଲଜ ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ତାପରେ ଯଦି ଆସିଲା ମଧ୍ୟ ମର୍ଡର ଭିତରକୁ ଆସିଗଲା still then accused succeeded in establishing that his case come within any of these 5 exceptions then part 1 ହବ କି part 2 ହବ that's a different matter ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପ୍ରଥମରୁ ଫେଲ କରିବେ ଅର୍ଥାତ ଆପଣ କ୍ଲଜ ରୁ ଫେଲ କରିବେ ତାହେଲେ ଆମେ ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଯିବୁ ଆଗେ ବୁଝୁଛନ୍ତି ନା
ଏଇଠି ବି lordship kindly have glanced para 14 of this judgment
in which case
this judgment 2022 judgment which I have given
para 14
but
What is that?
As per the deposition of Dr. P.R. Mishra PW, who conducted the postmortem, on opening the brain, meaning found brain congested, hematoma over the temporal loss. As per the doctor, this is died due to head injury. That was also the observation. Here also, that was not considered whether it was sufficient to cause death or not.
No, ଆମର ମାନେ ଏଠି କହିଦେଲେ ଯେ ଫାଟାଲ ବେଲି ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର କୋର୍ଟ ନିଜେ ଇ କଲେ ଏଠି ଆବସେନ୍ସ ରହୁଛି ଯୋଉଟା କି ଯଦି ଆବସେନ୍ସ ରହିବ which is the requirement of one of the third clause ତାହେଲେ କଣ ହବ ହେଲା It will be in this weekly list. We'll take up this matter on, let us say, on Thursday. Friday. Okay, okay. Mr. Tripathi and both of you sincere, we are sure that there are decisions in which everything is there. Like in this case, head injury is there, so and so on there. ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ହେଡ୍ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଯଦି ହେଡ୍ ରେ ବିଭିନ୍ନ କାରଣ ପାଇଁ ମନେକର ଜଣେ ଚାପଡ଼ା ମାରିଦଉଛି ହେଲା ଚାପଡ଼ା ମାରିଦେଲା କାନ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ବଜିଲା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସାମ୍ପଲ ଦଉଛି ଆମେ ସେ ମରିଗଲା ତ ହେଡ୍ ରେ ମାଡ଼ ହେଲା ଇଏ ହେଲା but question is that whether it is sufficient ସେଇ type ର blow ଟା sufficient in ordinary course of nature to cause death or not ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ one of the basic requirements of one of the clauses বা ଏମିତି bodily injury କଲେ ଯୋଉଟା କି likely to cause death ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ମାନେ ଡକ୍ଟର ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆମେ ନହେଲେ ହେଡ୍ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେ ଚେଷ୍ଟ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଭାଇଟାଲ ପାର୍ଟ ରେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଭାଇଟାଲ ପାର୍ଟ ରେ ଅଛି death also on account of that injury but that is not itself sufficient unless ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଚାରିଟା କ୍ଲଜ ଭିତରକୁ ଆପଣ ଆଣିବେ so be clear culpable homicide defined under 299 culpable homicide କୁ murder ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବାକୁ ହେଲେ ସେ ଚାରିଟା କ୍ଲଜ ଭିତରକୁ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ murder ଭିତରକୁ ଆସିଲେ ବି ଯଦି accused succeeded in bringing it within one of the exception ପାଞ୍ଚଟା exception ତାହେଲେ part 1 ହବ କି part 2 ହବ obviously intention ଥିଲେ part 1 ହବ knowledge ଖାଲି ଥିଲେ intention ନଥିଲେ part 2 ହବ so mainly these are the things so please try to ହେଲା so Friday of later बाकी rest of the matter will take up tomorrow हाँ ଏଇ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଏଇଟା ଖାଲି ଡାକିବ ତମେ ଶୁକ୍ରବାର ଦିନ ହେଲା ଆଉ ସେଇ ଏଇ ଯୋଉଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ ଟା ଆଜି ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ସେ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କଲେ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ସେଟା ଜଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇପ ଆଉଟ କରି ସାଇନ ନେଇଯାଅ ବଟ୍ ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି କଲ୍ଡ ଟୁମରୋ and you will call this matter tomorrow and get ready with those decisions etc what else obliged
Notice for judgment CRL 379 of 2007.
in view of the foregoing discussions, when the prosecution has not successfully established the demand aspect of bribe by the appellant beyond all reasonable doubt, The acceptance of bribe money by the appellant and the recovery of the bribe money from the possession of the appellant is a doubtful feature. And moreover, the defense plea put forth by the appellant has been established by preponderance of probability. It would not be legally justified to hold the appellant guilty of the offences charged. Accordingly, the criminal appeal succeeds and is allowed. The impugned judgment and order of conviction of the appellant under Section 7 and Section 13(2) read with Section 13(1)(d) of 1988 Act and the sentence passed thereunder is hereby set aside and the appellant is acquitted of all the charges.
Milord, 3 years conviction, Milord, fresh criminal applying tomorrow. Kali appeal bari achi. Dita tomorrow.
Criminal appeal, my lord. But that has been filed, my lord, criminal appeal 489 2018, my lord. But my lord, when we start the file, my lord, unable to found the file in the criminal section, and it is sworn in the High Court of Orissa dispose of, but the IO delays, condolence of delay is pending, my lord. The co-convict also preferred on jail criminal appeal, that is 34 2021, that is pending. File missing, my lord, found in
ତାକୁ ଯଦି ରିକନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁସନ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ କହିଦବ ଯେ ତା ପାଖରେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ରିକନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ ହେଇଯିବ କଣ ୟେସ୍
or bail, my lord.
The petitioner did not release from the custody, my lord. He need modification, my lord.
So unmute करले कौन ପାଇଁ
My lord, on the date of conviction, my lord, pronouncement of judgment, the petitioner is taken to custody. That has not been reflected in the order. Rather, it has been reflected that bail after conviction, my lord.
अच्छा हो दियो
My lord, criminal appeal admitted.
yes थोड़ा सा तकाली नहीं yes
Criminal appeal admitted. Appellant press for bail, my lord.
दियो
This is for interim bail. The mother-in-law is on bail 84 years.
Dion.
This is the lady.
Please give it.
Pardon. Item 268 of your lordship court. The appellant is in custody for more than 7.5 years. Has been granted bail by your lordship. Tomorrow.
We'll see that.
I beg pardon, my lord. Item 263. This is the appeal, my lord, against order of conviction. He was on bail during trial. And then the offense is 376. So let it for tomorrow.
This is
263.
See that. Yeah.
Item 260. It is for condemnation of delay. There is a 30-day delay. Plus, he was on bail during trial. In total, he has only got 6 months of conviction, and he's been sentenced for 4 years.
Which one?
260, your lordships. Sorry, 290, your lordships. I may pardon, lordships. 290.
My lord, Tembuja from Tembuja BC.
Please wait, please wait.
The sentencing part, your lordship will find at page 31-32, your lordships.
So it is SI for 4 years and fine of rupees 10,000.
Yes, your lordships.
In default to undergo SI for 3 months under 354. Right?
Again.
So what is the delay pointed out by the stamp report?
Delay, your lordships, there should be 30 days delay.
3 days delay. Okay.
Yes.
You have filed an IA?
Again, I filed an IA for limitation, sterilization of fine and bail. I've also given the deposition copies. It has been from page 38, your lordship will find the depositions as well.
Yes, Mr. Okay. IA delay condone, admit, bail granted, sterilization of fine. What is that item number?
Lordships, item 290.
290.
Lordships. Another one, your lordships.
Just a minute. Yes.
Again, 260. He has been convicted for a period of 10 years. 260, your lordships. Second item, criminal appeal number 913.
260 rubber. Yeah.
Again, he has been convicted for a period of 10 years. He is in custody for over 6 years and 6 months, your lordships. And allegation is under 307.
Let it
কিন্তু
come when the
গোলি
matter,
গোলি করে বাজিছে গোড়ো the knee.
matter
There is no
reaches. We'll see the when the matter
lordships.
reaches. Yes.
My lord 118 my lord address verification ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଥିଲା my lord
Okay, we'll go serially. Yes.
Modification of order.
Modification.
270. 270.
What do you want?
There is a delay for 20 days.
270 to work. It's a case of conviction.
306.
For how many years?
7 years.
7
years arrived and to 20,000 fine. I have filed the IA for condonation delay, the stay realization of the I and also bail. He was on bail by this.
All right, supply the deposition copy. This is item number 200.
270.
Quickly list item number 1.
Please, your lordship. Select kindly have a class to running page 66. Last para, the convict Pradeep Kumar Sahu is sentenced to undergo RI for 1 year and to pay fine of 5,000. In default, RI for 1 month for commission of offence under section 7 of PC Act and to undergo RI for period of 2 years and to pay fine of 10,000. In default, RI for 2 months for more for commission of offence under section 13(1)(d) of PC Act.
You were on bail during trial. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, ma'am. I will file my appearance now by the end of November, ma'am.
All right, admit.
It has been reflected by the end of October in other 2 cases.
Okay, admit bail. You was on bail, so bail granted. Stay realization of fine. Mr. Das submit that he will file the appearance memo by end of November 2020. IA for so and so. It's a stay of conviction matter.
That is
Stay of suspension of
Suspension of sentence count.
That may be not
that's
placed
it.
on the bit.
no, after the receipt of the LCR,
No. You are to file an application for stay of conviction. Sentence has already been suspended and you are being released on bail today. If you want the stay of conviction, that you are not filing that petition. Sentence has already been suspended. So stay of conviction is something different than sentence. So learned counsel for the appellant seeks permission to not raise this application, to file a application for stay of conviction disposed of. Yes.
Item number 3.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, prisoner are on bail during trial, my Lord. And
It's a fresh matter.
my Lord,
So what is this appeal? You have been convicted
my Lord,
for which offense?
326, my Lord.
Come to the operative part.
Page 53, my Lord.
53.
My Lord. 46. Para 46.
So 7 years is there.
My Lord.
326 in default. Fine is 10,000. So you are on bail during trial.
My Lord. Anticipatory.
So you provide the deposition copies.
My Lord, I provide deposition copy from that is 14 to 28. Page 14 to 28, my Lord. Deposition copy, all deposition copy.
Okay. Who is the injured?
PW2. PW2.
And who is the injury report proved by?
PW8, my Lord. Page number 25.
What is the weapon of offense?
My Lord.
What is the weapon of offense?
X.
And which part you asserted?
And good.
Legs.
Legs.
How many injuries caused? How many of them are grievous in nature?
Except 3, all are grievous.
Who is the doctor? Mr.
PW8.
PW8. Caught injury, left leg. Another caught injury, left leg, so and so, left knee. तीन नंबर टाउ जी सिंपल बाकी सब all injury except so and so, the injury number. No, perhaps he has mentioned it's in a wrong way. Injury number 3 is only grievous injury. All injuries are simple because 3 is a fracture injury. Right. You are on bail.
My Lord. Then after conviction, he.
No, after obviously you will go because 7 years is there. So. Right, hard admit, call for the trial court record. Learn counsel for the appellant. Petitioner submits that the petitioner was on bail during trial and he has never misutilized his liberty. Place the evidence of the injured PW कहते हैं injured ना?
PW2 years.
PW2 and the doctor PW8. The doctor has stated that there are as many as 5 injuries on the person of the injured, out of which injury number 3 is the grievous injury, which is a fracture injury on the left leg of both tibia fibula. Learned counsel further submit that there is no chance of early hearing of the appeal in the near future. Balance of convenience is in his favor and therefore bail application may be favorably considered. When counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail, considering the submission and submit that after the conviction, he has been taken into judicial custody. Considering the submission, nature of evidence adduced during trial, fact that the petitioner was on bail, absence of any chance of early hearing, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail, stay realization of fine.
Outline, my lord.
What is your name? Good name?
Bhavani Prasad Pradhan.
Okay, Bhavani Prasad Pradhan. Yeah.
Seven.
Not admitted, my lord. 10 years conviction. Admit. Call for the trial court record. Yes.
Item 8.
Item 8, I am in the VC, your lordship.
Appellant convicted under section 13(2), 1D and 7 of the PC Act. Operating part, let's see the running page 63. Running page 63.
62.
2 years.
RI for 2 years, fine of rupees 20,000 in default to undergo so and so 7. Then RI for 2 years, 20,000 in default to undergo 6 months, 13 to pay concurrently. You are on bail during trial. Yes, Mr.
I'll file my appearance by the end of month.
All right. Admit. He was on bail, bail allowed. Sterilization of fine, free copy of the order be handed over. File the November 30th. Yes.
I don't know one also free copy.
Okay.
Matter 10.
Sentenced to undergo RI for 4 years, my lord. Under section 7 and 13(1)D and 13(2) of the PC Act.
Relevant page is
71.
71.
Running page 71.
So and so Kalicharan Usmai sentenced to undergo RI for 3 years, fine 2,000 in default to 7. Then RI for 4 years, fine so and so. Okay, run concurrently. You are on bail. Yes, Mr.
He is in custody. I have already filed my appearance memo since 5/10.
Yes, obviously.
After judgment.
After on the day of judgment.
Yes.
Yes.
He was taken.
I have filed my appearance memo on 5/10.
Acha, Mr. Sanjay Kumar Das, Learned Standing Counsel for the Vigilance Department submits that he has already filed the appearance memo on 5th of October 2023. The registry shall place the same on record. Admit he was on bail. After conviction, he has been taken into judicial custody. Bail allowed. Sterilization of fine. Free copy of the order be handed over to you. Yes.
Matter 12.
May it please your lordship.
What is the sentence imposed?
Bail matter.
Bail ta.
Bail matter. Oh, bail. Key offense कौन?
Offense 498 है, 3 of SC husband.
498 3 assist.
My lord.
294 350.
रखी दिया सब तो
Matter 13.
So
May I please your lordship. The appellant convicted order dated 39/2023 in convicting him for the offense punishable under section 13(2), read with the section 13(1)D of the PC Act and sentencing him to undergo RI for a term of
Relevant pages.
61.
61.
61.
You are on bail during trial.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You have
November. End of
adequate
November.
bail granted. Stay realization of fine. Shall file the appearance memo by November. Free copy of the order. Yes.
I oblige, ma'am.
Item 14.
On behalf of the J.K. Fundamental, their maximum sentence is 4 years. The internal page 52 is the operative. Para 47. Convicts, namely Purnachandra Dhala and Lakshmi Dhala, are sentenced to undergo SI for a period of 1 month each for the offence 341-34. The convicts also undergo RI for a period of 6 months 323 and 34. The convicts also undergo RI for a period of 4 years and to pay fine of rupees 5,000 each in default of payment of fine under section 354 and 34. The convicts Purna and Purna Dhawan sentenced to undergo RI for a period of 4 years. Lastly, that page 40, para 48. All the sentences are to run concurrently. They were on bail during trial.
So, how many persons have preferred this? Two.
Two, ma'am. All.
Both of them were on bail.
Yes, ma'am. From the date
Yes,
of
Mr. Tripathi.
Right.
All right. Admit they were on bail. Bail after conviction, they have been taken into custody. So bail allowed, stay realization of fine. Yes, next.
Item 15.
Made, please, Lordships, on behalf of Mr. Pandey, Lordships. Running page 66 is the operative portion of the conviction, Lordships. Running page 66 is the operative portion of the conviction, Lordships. So, Lordships, both the appellants have been convicted for RI for 2 years and pay a fine of 10,000, and in default thereof shall undergo RI for further period of 3 months from the commission of offence under section 13(1) E read with 13(2) of
Disproportionate assets case.
Yes. Disposition assets and both husband and wife have been convicted. Wife under 109.
2 years.
2 years.
2 years. Each of them has been convinced.
You were on bail during trial.
Yes, Lordships.
All right. So you will file your appearance.
No, November.
No,
I will file my end of November.
Okay. So, admit you was on bail granted, stay realization of fine. Das will file it by November end, then free call.
Free copy of the order.
Yes.
Oblige.
Item 16.
Mr. Das.
My lord, I have given. My lord, item number 18 and 24, I have instruction from the appellant to appear in this case. Item number 18 and 24.
Instruction माने कौन आपण जदी फाइल करिया था फाइल करिवे जदी जो मोमेंट रे आपण वकालतनामा फाइल करिवे
I will file वकालतनामा.
you file वकालतनामा, it will be the persons who are being appointed to their names will be deleted. So all these matters delay condone wherever it is delay, and admit call for the trial court record. Counsels are engaged. Intimation is to be provided to the appellant. Yes. दे दीजिए लिस्ट दे दीजिए तो ठीक है.
Item number 25.
8 minutes, there is a second sub item
On behalf of Mr. Paso.
connected.
Item 20, 8 pass over.
Deposition copy they nahanti, so let them serve the deposition copy mail. I think he needs the deposition copy.
27 kara 28 kara 28 ta doji CRL number 563 of 22 out of CRL 5789 of 23.
Mallards. I am appearing in that second sub item 789. There's certain witnesses in my case, Mallards, has been examined, Mallards. Now the trial was split up. So
No, it arises out of one case.
One case. I was shown as an absconder. In the meantime, my lords, in both the trials, certain witnesses have been examined. I've got the copies of the deposition.
Supply them.
I'm giving it. Let it come tomorrow, my lords.
Next week, yes.
Next week.
Next week, apni padi diyantu kon.
Kali 4 ଜଣ ତାର ସାକ୍ଷୀ ମାତ୍ର।
କାଲି ଡାକେଇବେ ଏଟା tomorrow.
Item number 29.
29 my lord, I am appearing for the informant my lord. The last again.
Okay, the London counsel for the appellant is not there. Do you file your? No, rakhi diyantu. So I'm just passing it over. Okay. Here.
Item 30.
Item 30 may permitted to place the matter from VC my lord.
Yes, 30.
My lord, may permitted to place the matter from VC my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is in custody since 23 for 2022.
You have received the case diary?
Yes, my lord, but the last occasion, lordship direction probably to provide the deposition copy.
Deposition copy, my colleague is there, my lord, he will hand it over, my lord. My colleague is there, my lord, in the court premises.
Give it.
Lordship, here the victim has been examined as PW1, my lord.
देखिए कौन
But here if Lordship will see the deposition copy, it stated that the victim stayed with the present petitioner for 4 years, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, 6 witnesses has been examined. Petitioner is in custody since 23 for 22, my lord. More than 1 year, my lord. 23 for 2022.
26
April 2022.
What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet, my lord, 498A, 313 and 109. 3 SCST.
313 out of
113 109.
And 32
and 32B of SCST Act, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Tripathi, the state or the Learned Council for the Appellant Learned Council for the state non appears for the informant. The Learned Council for the appellant filed the deposition copies of some witnesses examined in the trial court, including that of the victim as PW1. He submitted date of custody. Date of custody. Submitted that the appellant is in judicial custody since 23/4/2022 and has been charge sheeted under section 498A 313 /109 of the Indian Penal Code and section 32B of the SC and ST POA Act. And the victim has stated that he was staying with the petitioner appellant as his wife for about 4 years. After going through the evidence adduced so far in the trial court, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, and hearing the Learned Counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the appellant on bail allowed.
Please.
Yes.
Item 31.
Flag A, flag A.
So where is the council? Let pass over going. आरंभ ही नहीं पड़े चार्ज भी फ्रेम ही नहीं मिस्टर मिश्र এপর্যন্ত চার্জ বি ফ্রেমে নেই all right we'll see that next
item 33
note highly IA for interim bill
Santosh ma'am,
35 Santosh Kumar Mahanti
Yes, on behalf of Santosh Kumar Mahanti, it's 500 baruga.
but you are
I am appearing for the
you are for the
informant.
informant you want pass over
500.
CD available
Yes.
okay pass over
item 36
facing trial for commission of an offence punishable to section 302 of the IPC. And out of the total
last order
23
pass isla
28/8/2023
ତାପରେ ଆଉ ହେଇନି
28 for sir. And in this case, my lord,
23 charge sheet witnesses are there. Out of 23, 12 witnesses have been examined, ma'am.
no what about
Yes,
the
my lord.
defect Mr
defect has been already removed, my lord.
defect ଟା ଦେଖିଲ remove କରିଛନ୍ତି
Yes, my lord.
ସେ advocate clerk welfare fee 10 ଟଙ୍କା
Already removed, my lord.
being minor executed वकालतनामा 2 ସବୁ defect remove ହେଇଯାଇଛି
Yes, my lord. On 29th June, it was removed, my lord. And on 29th June, the defects were already removed.
କେବେ କେବେ
29th June, my lord.
29 June
No, sorry, my lord. Sorry. Right. Removed on. Defect already removed, my lord. Then
no the noting is that you have not removed defect first of all (5E3)
yes, my lord.
5E3
5E my lord, advocate welfare, 10 rupees. And 5D copy service. And 6A.
5E3. The seal and signature of the jail authority not furnished.
And I have filed the wakalatnama of the mother of the CICL.
Wakalatnama file. Huh? अच्छा मतलब ହେଇଗଲା और डायरेक्ट से सिग्नेचर कर देना आउट होची डिफेक्ट नंबर 10 कौन सा अंडरटेकिंग वाला
On 28 August,
so
on the very day, my lord, on 28th August, the defects were removed.
the copy has been noticed is sufficient.
Notice, my lord. Notice is not.
My lord, this is the case of 302.
No, it's one of the offenses under 3 SC Act.
Extra copy to be filed, man.
My lord, only charge has been submitted on section 302, my lord.
There is no
He is facing trial only offense under section 302, my lord.
just a minute. अच्छा अच्छा से ये CICL हाँ से against appeal chandi okay
yes my
so
lord
it was rejected by the children's court
yes my lord
that's why he has come okay
and since my lord since the second
you are in observation home
place of safety my lord
since when
my lord since 2nd April 2021
so what are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted
my lord under section 302
only
yes.
302, my lord.
Yes, submitted on 13th July 2021, my lord.
Name of the deceased.
Name of the deceased.
Lakshman Eka, my lord.
Yes, man.
What?
Lakshman Eka.
Lakshman Eka.
Yes, my lord.
And
the allegation is that, my lord, actually the deceased had illicit relationship with the mother of the present
CICL.
That is the allegation.
What he did?
He was present in the bed, in the bed with the mother of the appellant.
Okay.
At the time of intercourse,
petitioner saw that.
It is appellant saw
yes,
and thereafter, out of anger and anguish, gave a blow by means of X.
X. Single blow.
Single.
But who?
And my lord,
which part of the body?
Head injury.
Head injury, my lord. Back side.
Hey, what about the investigation report? Social investigation. How many cases are there? Or
no cases.
No cases, my lord. At the time of incident, he was student of class 9.
See, social investigation report is marked in page 10. Page 10, my lord. The rejection order. In the middle part.
Adverse finding.
Of the social investigation report dated 10/5/23, there is adverse finding of the district probation officer against the CICL, which reveals that due to lack of permanent care and more particularly the criminal behavior of the parents are the cause of the crime by the CICL. Hence, I am of the considered view.
Or Mr.
No,
Uma Shankar Patel to the virtual High Court, Sundargarh. Land Council submits that the appellant is a young boy aged about 16 years and is detained in observation home since 2/4/2021, and he has been charge sheeted under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. And the prosecution case is that the deceased Lakshman Ika was having illicit relationship with the mother of the appellant, and he was caught red-handed with the mother of the appellant by the appellant, for which, out of anger, he dealt Tangia blow on the head of the deceased, which resulted in his death. Land Council further submits that, keeping in background of the case, period of detention and age of the petitioner, the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state opposed the prayer for bail and, however, submitted that the social investigation report indicates that there is nothing adverse against the appellant, and it was due to lack of parental care and, more particularly, the criminal behavior of the parents, which are the cause of crime by the appellant. Considering the submission made by the London Council for the respective parties, nature of accusation against the appellant, surrounding circumstances under which the crime has been committed, period of detention of the petitioner, Mr. Santosh Kumar Mahanti. Header is case diary achi.
Yes.
All right.
Office start on 28/6/23.
Asund passo.
Header 40.
On behalf of Mr. Chand, we got to pray for next week.
You have received the case diary?
No.
All right. Adjournment is sought for inside of the London Council for the appellant put up after ensuing puja vacation. Case diary be obtained in the meantime.
Header 41.
May please the lordship.
770. Connected matter mail.
Please to grant the petitioner an interim bail for a period of 1 month. After expiry of interim bail, he has a surrender, my lord. I am giving this certified copy. And the item 50, my lord, same arising out of 1 FR.
No, why this then again another interim of bail? There is another interim bail application, IA number 2079, or that was not disposed of the earlier one.
My lord, earlier one.
It should have been disposed of, but perhaps it has not. It was no.
Wrongly, it had not pressed.
598.
50 years.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ ଏକ୍ସଟେନସନ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Surrender କରିଗଲେ.
Okay. IA number, this is item number 42. IA number 2079 of 2023. This is an application for extension of the interim bail order. The London Council for the petitioner submitted that since after availing the interim bail period of 1 month, the petitioner has surrendered before the London trial court. He doesn't want to press this interim application. Accordingly, IA stands disposed of as not pressed. Yes,
Item 50, my lord. There are
50
applicants, 2 cases, separate cases.
50 is the kichhi IA nahi.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so you are to want to argue on merit.
My lord.
Have you received the deposition copy?
No evidence, my lord. Evidence has not been started.
Not started.
SC Act,
So,
SC Act there?
SC Act notice service.
Yes, my lord.
All right, argue the matter. 42 and 50.
My lord.
25/6/23.
What is the date of custody?
My lord, so far the petitioner is concerned, Hussain Khan. Hussain Khan.
They were taken into judicial custody on different dates or one date?
Different date, my lord.
So tell me about 42. What is the date of custody, and 50? What is the date of custody? Mr. Misra,
Yes, ma'am.
you please verify the charge sheet so that
24/4 my lord, Hussain Khan 24/4/2023.
24/4/2023. What about item number 50? MD Raja Hussain.
Sabu 24/4.
Both. What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
On the charge sheet submitted under section 147, 148, 223, 326,
223.
323, 326, 302, 34, 307, 153A, 506, 149 IPC, reduced section 3(1)R, 32B, VA of SC/ST PA.
Date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence, my lord, 14/4/2023. Hanuman Jayanti on that day, my lord. This is communal right, my lord. FR in the same.
Who is the deceased?
Deceased Chandramani Mirdha. And injured, my lord. Injured.
Chandramani Mirdha. Injured?
Injured Kalia alias Vishwanath Sikka.
So read out that injured statement.
Man, prior to that, my lord, last occasion, my lord, in item number 50, the State Council, my lord, there is order, my lord, your lordship passes order, man, that case,
Item 50.
My lord.
50 टाकाल.
Bismay Kumar Behra, the eyewitness submitted, for that reason, lordship pass an order, my lord. Directing me whether any cohabitation is granted value. My instruction that one, no such cohabitation granted value till late, my lord.
कौन कहला विस्मय कौन कहला?
पढ़ देवी विस्मय कुमार बेहरा सचांट आपन कागज देवार बहे कि जे ता 14/2023 तारिख दिन संध्या समय प्राय 6टा समय मते दळईपडार साबिर खां एमडी सोनू दळईपडार रिंग रोड को बुलिया पे डाकिले मु जानिबारे ସେମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ 6-7 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ସାଙ୍ଗ ହୋଇ ଆସୁଛି। ମୁଁ ତୁରନ୍ତ ଦଳେଇପଡ଼ା ରିଙ୍ଗ ରୋଡ ପାଖରେ ଥିବା ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫିସ ପାଖକୁ ଗଲି। ମୁଁ ସେଠାରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଅଫିସ ପାଖରେ ଗୁଡୁ ଲକି ଥିଲେ। କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ସାବିର ଖାନ
ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ପୋର୍ସନ
ନା,
ମୁଁ କଣ ହେଲା ଭାବି ପଛେ ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ଆସିଲି। କିଛି ଦୂର ରହି ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ
ଏ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ରେ ଜଣେ ଜଣେ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ
ଜଣେ ଆପେଲାଣ୍ଟ
ତ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା
ଏମଡି ଇସ୍ୟୁ ପାଟେ
ଏମଡି ରାଜା ହୁସେନ ଇଏ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହଉଛି ଏମଡି ୟୁସୁଫ ତମେ 3 ଜଣ ଏମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କଣ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
Here it is stated that ମୁଁ କଣ ହେଲା ଭାବି relevant portion ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ କଣ ହେଲା ଭାବି ପଛେ ଦୌଡ଼ିକି ଆସିଲି। କିଛି ଦୂର ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ସବିର ଖାନ, ଲକି, ଗୁଡୁ, ଏମଡି ସୋନୁ ଗୋଟେ ପିଲାକୁ ସେମାନେ ଧରିଥିବା ଧାରୁଆ ଛୁରୀରେ ଆକ୍ରମଣ କରି ଆଘାତ କଲେ। ସେ ପ୍ରାଣ ବିକଳରେ ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ହୋଇ ଦୌଡ଼ି ପଳାଇଗଲା। ସେମାନେ ପାଟି କରିବାରୁ ବାଟ ମଙ୍ଗଳା ଗଳି ଆଗରୁ ଯୋଜନା କରି ଛକି ରହିଥିବା ଫରାଜ, ଏମଡି ୟୁସୁଫ, ହଟୁ, କାସିମ, ଟେଡି, ରାଜୁ, ଅରବାଜ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଗୋଟେ ଧାରୁଆ ମାନସ୍ତ୍ର ଧରି ଅନ୍ୟ ଦୌଡୁଥିବା ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଛେକିଲେ। ସେମାନଙ୍କ ଭିତରୁ ଜଣେ ଅଟକାଇ ସେ ପିଲାକୁ ରାସ୍ତା ମଝିରେ ଥିବା ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ପ୍ୟାନେଲରେ ଧକ୍କା ହୋଇ ପଡିଗଲା। ତାପରେ ଉପରିକ୍ତ ପିଲାମାନେ ତାକୁ ଘେରିଗଲେ ଓ ପାଟି କରି ସମସ୍ତେ ମାର କହି ଧରିଥିବା ଧାରୁଆ ଅସ୍ତ୍ରରେ ସେ ପିଲାଟିର ପିଠି ପଟକୁ ଭୁଷି ଦେଲେ। ଏହା ଦେଖି ଭୟରେ ସେଠାରୁ ଦୌଡ଼ି ପଳାଇ ଗଲି। କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ପୁଲିସ ଗାଡି ଆସି ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ପହଞ୍ଚେ। Here in this case, what my submission is, my lord, some nicknames have been given, my lord.
ଏମାନଙ୍କର ନାଁ କଣ? ଏ ହୁସେନ ଖାନ
Yes, nickname have been given.
Raju is there, Raju. MD Raja Hussain alias Raju. His name is there, my lord.
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ଥିବ ନା ନିକନେମ୍ ଗୁଡାକ
ନାଇଁ ଦେଇନୁ ପରା
କେମିତି?
ସେଇଟା ଦେଇନୁ।
Lucky.
ଯେ କୋଉଥିରେ ମାରିଲେ ତାକୁ କଣ ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ପୋଲ ରେ ବାନ୍ଧି ଦେଲେ? କୋଉଥିରେ ବାନ୍ଧି ଦେଲେ ନା କଣ?
ଖମ୍ବରେ ସେ ଧକ୍କାକି ତଳେ ପଡିଗଲା। ତାପରେ
ପଛରେ ମାରିଲେ allegation.
How many injuries have been sustained?
That are number of injuries on the person of the body.
But in fact, my lord, the first case, my lord, item 42, Hussein Khan, who is aged about 72 years, my lord, is inside jail custody, is suffering for that universal granted bail. His name is not found place in the, my lord, the eyewitness evidence.
Name, fact is that some nicknames have been given.
ନା ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ବସ୍ ସେ କହୁଛି ପିଲାମାନେ ସବୁ ପିଲା ଏଇଟା ବାସ୍ତବ ତା ଘରଟା ସେ ସ୍ପଟ ରେ ଆକୁ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ କରି ନେଇଯାଇଛି। ତା ଦେହ ବି ଖରାପ ଥିଲା। ୟୁର ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟେଡ କଲ୍ ଫର ରେକର୍ଡ ଫ୍ରମ ଦି ଜେଲ୍ and thereafter granted him bail.
ଏମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଅଛି ରଜା ହୁସେନ ଆଉ
ଜଣଙ୍କର ରାଜୁ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଏମଡି ୟୁସୁଫ ଅଛି।
ହୁସେନ ସେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଫୋକସ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ହୁସେନ ଖାନ। ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ର ନାଁ କଣ ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ରେ ଦେଖିଲେ?
ସେ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନିକନେମ୍ ଟା।
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ନିକନେମ୍ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଟିଏ ଅପରେଟ୍ କରିବା କଥା ଥିଲା। ଗୋଟେ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ନା ଅନ୍ୟ ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି? ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଇନଜର୍ଡ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଅଛି।
ହଁ ସେମାନେ ସିଏ କହୁନି ଏ ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ନାଁରେ କିଛି କହୁନି?
ନିକନେମ୍ ଗୁଡା କହିଗଲା ସବୁ।
ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ଚାଷରେ କେବଳ ହୁସେନ ଖାନ ଅଛି ଆଉ ସବୁଟା ପିଲା ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି। ଏ 72 ବର୍ଷ ଲୋକଟା।
ତିନିଟା ନେଇଯିବେ 42, 50, 50, 50 ରେ ଦିଟା ଆଇଟମ ଅଛି। Mr. B.K. Robert line ବୁଢାଟା ଯାଇଥିଲା ଯାଉ ଆଡ ଦି ଲର୍ନ ଆଣ୍ଡ କାଉଣ୍ଟ। ଏଟା ପ୍ୟାରିଟି ଅନ୍ୟମାନେ ଏଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ କ୍ଲେମ କରିପାରିବେନି, ଏହା କହି ଛାଡି ଦଉଛି। ଆଡ ଦି ଲର୍ନ ଆଣ୍ଡ କାଉନ୍ସିଲ ଫର ଦି ବୟସ ଠିକ ଦେଖିଲେ ଅଧିକା କରି ଲେଖି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ। heard the learned counsel for the appellants, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the appellant submit that appellant Hussein Khan is aged about
67 election.
Hussein Khan is aged about 72 years, and he was released on interim bail for a period of 1 month, and after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. He further submits that other two appellants custody kata likh rahe hain, and all the appellants are in judicial custody since 24/4/2023, 24/4/2023, and they have been charge sheeted under section 147, 148, 323, 326, 302, 307, 153A, 506, 149 IPC, and section 31B, 32B, BA of the SC/ST PO Act. The occurrence in question took place on 14/3/2023, and as per the eyewitnesses account, so also the account of the eyewitness account of the injured and other witnesses, some young boys participated in the assault of the deceased Chandramani Mirdha and also the injured Vishwanath Sikka. Vishwanath Sikka na?
Malad.
Vishwanath
Kalia alias Vishwanath Sikka.
Vishwanath Sikka alias Kalia. And since the appellant Hussein Khan is aged about 72 years old, in the aged person, and he
67 jan ko
and he has not been named by the eyewitnesses. The bail application.
One thing, my lord, I met somebody, my lord. Bismay Kumar Behra padhile, she was accused ହେଇଛି ତ charge sheet ହେଇଛି. Bismay Kumar accused ହେଇଛି charge sheet ହେଇଛି. जब eyewitness କହୁଛି. This is the
ମୁଁ ତ ବିସ୍ମୟ କୁମାର ପଢିନି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ କହିନି ତାଙ୍କୁ
ନା ନା ସେଟା ଆମେ ଯୋଉ ପଢିଲୁ ସେ accused ହେଇଛି charge sheet ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ
ନା ମୁଁ ଏଟା injured statement କହିଲି ବିଶ୍ୱନାଥ ଶିକାର statement and କଣ ଲେଖିଲେ aged person କରିଦିଅ କାରଣ ଉପରେ ଇଏ ଅଛି ତ named by the eyewitnesses. The bail application of the bail application may be favorably considered. Land counsel for the state placed the statement of the injured Vishwanath Sikka alias Kalia and also the medical examination report. And
so also the confession statement of Muhammad Raja Hussain alias Raju.
Sikhe.
Another co-accused.
Co-accused कहाँ पर confession करा?
Before police. 27 of
the land counsel further submits that since nicknames have been mentioned, it is very difficult to ascertain whether the Hussein Khan has been named by the nickname by the injured or not. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties in view of the available material on record, particularly the eyewitnesses account and the post-mortem report findings, while not inclining to release the appellant MD Raza Hussain and MD Yusuf on bail, but taking into account the age of the appellant Hussein Khan and his conduct in complying with the interim bail order of this court, I am inclined to release him on bail. It is made clear that the other accused persons cannot claim parity with the appellant Hussein Khan. The Hussein Khan shall appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. He shall not indulge in any criminal activities, shall not try to tamper with the evidence. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. Yes, allowed.
Obliged.
देखिए এইটা লিখে দিন তো MD Raja Hussain alias Raju and MD Yusuf alias MD Isran are at liberty to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the eyewitnesses, including the injured, in the trial court.
Item 43.
May I please join? I'm appearing behalf of Mr. B.K. Sarma.
Yeah.
I would like to pray to list this matter after vacation.
After vacation.
Thank you.
You have received the case diary? There is one defect, defect number 7, it is pointed out. What is that defect? Oh, code, okay. All right, after vacation. Yes, next.
Item 44.
48 ଦିଟା may I plead your
Yes.
The co-accused Dambudhar Naik, Dambudhar Raut has already been released on bail, and the present petitioner is similar footing matter. So the statement is Dambudhar and Bonamali as षडयंत्र शामिल ଥିଲେ. As basis of the co-accused confession, they are implicated.
You have given the copy of the
Yes, yes,
appeal
yes,
form.
yes,
I have received that. I have received.
So since when you are in custody?
8/11/2022, man.
What are the offences under which you have been charged sheeted?
Offense against the petitioners, my lord. 364.
No, charge sheeted for different offences.
Different offense.
So far as Bonamali Raut is concerned,
Yes, yes.
364.
302,
No, 302.
201,
Yes.
120B, 32B, 32VA.
No, lord. The offense under section against the Bonamali and Dambudhar is the offense on 364, 302, 201, 120B IPC. That is. Not 376, madam. 376 answer there is instant high.
से तो कहलेनी 376 अच्छी वाली. He
He
has not stated that 376 is against.
same religion bell.
376 तो मैं कही नहीं.
No, sorry.
It's all right. So what are the materials, Mr. Misra?
Some 27 of our evidence act.
Bonmali Raut run nare. On recovery alone. कौन का बेल ऑर्डर कौन पूछेंगे? So Mr. Mahapatra, whether it is correct, same footing.
Same footing, so far the Dambudhar Raut is concerned.
Same footing कौन और कौन जान?
It's a case where Lordship, all of the accused person has the plan, and the prime accused, Paramananda Sahu, he was in love with the deceased, and thereafter somehow she was pregnant. Thereafter, to give some medicine for abortion, she was called to the spot. Thereafter, this main accused, along with the other accused persons, they have killed by means of a rope. Lordship. Thereafter, they dug a
that Premananda alias Sonu Sahu.
Paramananda. In fact, the spelling is full lekha heichi re. That is Paramananda Sahu.
Oh, Paramananda.
हाँ ठीक है भूल लेकिन डॉक्टर भूल गई. The prime accused name is Paramananda Sahu. And
custody तो same अच्छी.
हाँ custody same.
ये order देखी लिखी दियंतु. लिख देला परे एटी गोटे खाली line add करिवे ये last आडको. Learning counsel for the appellant submits that similarly situated co-accused, namely Damborudhara alias Kanhu Raut, has been released on bail by this court in CRL number 643 of 2023 as per order dated 31/7/2023. And therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. बाकी सेटा रहिबो स्टेट काउंसिल को सबमिशन आउ इन्फॉर्मेंट रो ऑब्जेक्शन टा रहिबो किंतु do not dispute that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused have been released on bail. बाकी एठी जो ऑपरेटिव पार्ट रे सेटा पूरे देबे आ allow
stringent condition में kindly be
से जहा कंडीशन थिला से कंडीशन रहइबो.
Lords. Grateful.
Order 50.
50 रबर सॉरी है जी 500 ऑर्डर ये रे देखिए वो डिस्प्ले बोर्ड देखिए
Item number 25.
25 Mr. Manas Chand.
My lord, Mr. Chand is
Item number 28.
May I please, Your Lordship?
29 na 20?
Item number 29.
28, Mr.
Kaliki.
Sahu, it
Yes,
will be
ma'am.
taken up tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. Item 29, pass over. Yes.
29, my lord, I am appearing for informant. I have
Ah.
filed a power, my lord, at the time of call, my lord.
Okay, you can argue. You have received the copy of the appeal memo?
No, my lord, no, I am not.
How copy ଦେଲେନି ତାଙ୍କୁ? ସେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ ଆପଣ ବି appear କରିଛନ୍ତି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ତ ନାହିଁ।
I have filed copy.
କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ କରିବା ହେଲା ଆଜି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। You have received the case diary?
Case diary deposition copy ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Deposition copy?
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Out of 40 witness,
17
18
witness
have been examined.
case diary ନାହିଁ, but eyewitnesses are there.
Okay, all right. କାଲି
My appearance may be noted, my lord.
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଆଗେ ତାଙ୍କଠୁ କପି ରିସିଭ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ କାଲି ଆସିବ ତ ସେତିକି ବେଳେ କହିବେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ।
Item number 32.
Yes.
May I pass? The last occasion, Your Lordship directed for examination of the Gaurav Bhagarti. Last order, my lord, can
କେବେକାର?
4th.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହଉଛି 22/8/2023।
My lord, status report was called for and
Okay, the submission was made that one Gaurav Bhagarti is an important witness here to be examined. So, what happened that
not examined, my lord.
Mr. Mishra,
My lord,
the order dated 18/7/2023,
my lord.
you said that
Annex 3 have annexed the orders, my lord, of this honorable court.
Gaurav Bhagarti କାହିଁ produce କଲେନି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ direction ହେଇଥିଲା? There was a direction and free copy was also
Yes.
given to you.
Yes.
And there was a direction that the IIC to appear before the trial court and then receive summons and ensure
Already
the
someone has been served on that witness and the date fixed is perhaps.
but he has not appeared. ତାକୁ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ
I'll take instruction, I will take it.
କାଲିକି ମୁଁ ରଖୁଛି ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ତାର ଫୋନରେ।
Next week ରଖନ୍ତୁ।
ବୁଝିଦେବେ ତ
ସେ କଣ ମାନେ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆସିଲାନି?
ନା ଆସିଲାନି। ସମନ ଯାଇଛି ଆସିଲାନି। In fact,
Someone has been
I have
served.
annexed, my lord, kind of glance. I have annexed the orders passed by this honorable court, also the coordinate bench. Here the
Now he has already made a submission that in
say-
view of the evidence of this statement of this Gaurav Bhagarti, you stand in a different footing.
No, in
So,
that I am submitting. So, by the statement of the Gaurav Bhagarti is concerned, the
so
person
there is a judicial order, let that be complied with.
Again.
We'll take up this matter next week. The Learned Council for the state submitted that in view of the order dated 18/7/2023, the inspector in charge of Laramba police station, after receipt of the summons, served the same on the witness Gaurav Bhagarti. Land Council for the appellant, on the other hand, submitted that even though the summons were made sufficient, but the said witness Gaurav Bhagarti didn't appear before the London trial court on the date fixed. The Land Council for the state took some time to obtain instruction, put up this matter on 16th of October 2023.
supplemented.
16 तारीख तो ଆସିବ ଆଉ. Yes.
Item number 34.
34. Here the petitioner is the juvenile. The Lordship directed me to produce, supply the surety documents related to sureties. I had already submitted twice.
କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
Last occasion also I
ବାହାର ଲୋକ
report has not come.
Friday ରହିଲାଣି already have submitted.
ତାକୁ କଥା ହେଇଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ରାତିରେ କଣ ସେ କହୁଛି
କାଲି ଟିକେ ଆସୁ।
କାଲି କେଟା ଡାକିବେ।
Item number 35.
Mr. Yes.
I am appearing for the informant.
ସେ କୁଆଡେ ଗଲେ? ପିଟିସନର କାଉନସିଲ ଦିଥର ହେଲାଣି ଡକା ହେଲାଣି। କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଆସିଛି।
Yes, ma'am.
ଅଫେନ୍ସ କଣ?
302 your lordship.
294, 302, 120B, 32V, 32VI.
ଡିସପ୍ଲେ ବୋର୍ଡରେ
34
ଦେଖୁଛି।
My friend is coming.
Yes.
Item 35, lordship, may take up two more, lordship.
All right.
Double the brief to one.
Tomorrow, your lordship, I have some difficulties, Lord. Tomorrow, I have some difficulty.
କଣ କରାଯିବ? ତାଙ୍କର ସିଏ କୁଆଡୁ ଆସିଲେ ଧଇଁ ସଇଁକିନା ଆଉ ସିଏ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବେନି।
Today, lordship, last item, your lordship. Today.
ଅବିକା ରେଡି
In
ଅଛି।
this case, my lord, actually, there is antecedent against appellant.
Last time, your lordship called for a
There
criminal
are three
antecedent.
antecedents.
History sitter in that locality, Lord.
ସେ ଫାଇଲ
There are
କରିଛନ୍ତି
three antecedents.
କମ୍ପ୍ରିହେନ୍ସିଭ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି।
So she already judgment गुड़ा तीन दी जाए केस रे एक्विटेड including all three cases. ମୁଁ କରୁଛି ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ ଦେହରେ ଅଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ନିଆ ଯାଉ ଅଛି
ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ।
ନା direct there is no direct evidence. The persons involved in the crime they have already released on bail. On the
ଆପଣ
last
ଯଦି
occasion
କାହାକୁ କହିଦେବେ କାଲି ତ ଟେକ୍ ଅଫ୍ ହବ। କାହାକୁ କହିଦେବେ ରହିବ। ଦେଖିବା ଦେଖିବା କାଲି ଦେଖିବା।
Next week, your lordship.
Item 36.
ଏତେ ପୂଜା ଆସୁଛି ସବୁ ଏତେ ଯାହା ଆସୁଛି ତ କରିଦେଇ ସାରିଦବା।
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. Yes, next. Item 36 କଣ ହେଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ? এটা କରିଦିଅ non appears repeated call after puja vacation.
Item number
36.
Item number 38.
Same order.
Item number 39.
after puja vacation.
All right, after puja vacation.
Item number 44.
44. Mr. Sodangi. Same after puja vacation.
Item number 47.
Mr. Joshi. PSCST Act is there. He is showing you a copy. AG copy. Sanjay Kumar Chaini has received. No, it is memo filed on behalf of the appellant that the copy of the swan so along with swan so has been served on this on the AG office. Hence this memo. So it has been served on your. All right.
I will verify.
Now it is it coming for the first time?
Yes, sir. Defect is there.
Okay, 5E defect is there, madam.
Yes, sir, we have removed the defect on dated 11th September.
The 5E means that High Court Bar Association fee of rupees 50 and advocates clerk welfare fee of rupees 10 that has not been paid. Have you paid that 60 rupees?
We have already criminal appeal. We have already paid the amount of rupees 60, and after the defect list, we have
payment is
that one ticket was
kebe payment kale
11th September 2020.
11th September payment is.
And this rupees 60 was also paid while filing of the case.
Okay. The London Council though submits Jayasri Behera, Miss Jayasri Behera. You are appearing from which? Where there is no High Court emblem there. Huh? Sambalpur. Who is the system assistant? Now Dakile Samna. Te High Court emblem kuada gala seti virtual court ro.
Cabin 2 to sir, cabin 1 re lagi sir.
Cabin 1 re.
हाँ sir.
एठी लगेवा कोन असुविधा कोन हला डिस्ट्रिक्ट जज को एठी लगेई देबे आ गुटे हला हां तो 11/9/2023 लिखले ना the London Council for the Miss Jayasri Behera submits from the virtual High Court Sambalpur that she has already removed the defect number 5E on 11/9/2023. And you have received the copy?
No.
What can be
I will
done?
verify that, and she may be directed to file an extra copy.
Madam, you please, there is a requirement of issuance of notice to the informant since one of the offence is under section 3 SC/ST Act. So please serve that copy in advance, another copy. So send it to that same Advocate General office, and that will be taken care of, and notice is to be served on the informant, and then you must not have received also the case diary. All right. Let an extra copy of the appeal memo be served on the London Council for the state, which will be sent to the inspector in charge of Thelkoli police station for its service on the informant. And baki usual order kar debe. Matter to be listed on such and such date. The London Council for the state shall produce the case diary, obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent, and also written instruction about the service of notice on the informant. So try to serve a copy on the State Council, extra copy by maximum by tomorrow. Okay. Yes.
Item number 53.
appeal for bail, your lordship. Notice.
Extra copy not served.
My lord, twice I have served, your lordship. Kindly see, they are joking with me, your lordship. On 1st August 2023, first I have filed, and next file on 18 September 2023, your lordship. କିଏ ସେ ବସିଛି ସେ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ତାକୁ ନେଇ କଣ କରୁଛି ବାଲୁ ବଜାର? My lord, in this case, out of 8 accused persons, your lordship, 7 were released on bail, your lordship, and I have annexed a release order of all the accused persons, your lordship. Copy आपन सर्व करिवे extra copy. आपन तापर कहबे copy सर्व हेनी. And also annex the release order of all the accused persons. Have you received the case diary?
No, my lord.
My lord, last time I have mentioned before your lordship that I have annexed the release order of the co-accused and case diary also available. Your lordship, who there is case diary? 4-5 diary. But give me one number. देखो से और latest जो टाइज दियो. सब बुया को अन्नेस कर. तार मिस्टर त्रिपाठी ताको क्लिक करी कि नियंतु से किए से बसची से काउंटर रे पचारंतु कौन कला से कॉपी आउ से जो केस डायरी से कहउजंदी सेटा को बाहर करंतु काली जेटा सुनी पास ओवर कर जी. यस.
Item number 56.
My lord, 2 weeks time may allow for removal defects.
All right.
All right.
After ensuing Dasara Puja vacation, defects to be removed in the meantime.
Copy not served in that.
सेटा भी अच्छी 5D टा होची कॉपी से सब रिमूव करिवे हो.
Item number 57.
May please, lordship.
Yeah.
Is the matter of bail appeal under section 68 minutes.
कौन ला नोटिस?
Notice served 22/23.
केस डायरी पाइछनी. Mr.
No, my lord. Yes, there is not. He has supplied that deposition copy.
कौन केबे रुक अछंती कस्टडी रे?
9/11/2022, my lords. This is a case of my lord 1999, my lords.
कौन?
Case of my lord 1999. 1999
What जाइथिले?
My lords, there is this no, my lords. There is a stay order, my lords. And here the charge sheet submitted on 2000, my lord. 1917, 1907, 2000, my lords. On 2002, my lords, out of 18 accused, 19 accused persons, 18 has been acquitted. Thereafter, present petitioner has filed one CRLMC, my lords, on the ground that all of them are acquitted. Thereafter, this honorable court stay the proceeding, my lords. On the 2018, my lords, stay was vacated and case is disposed of, my lord. Thereafter, petition has been arrested on 9/11/2022.
9/11?
2022.
Have you mentioned all those things in the...
My lords.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph, my lords. My lord, in 6, my lords. 4 and 4, 5, 6.
No, you said that earlier you approached this court 482.
5, paragraph
5. Okay. So, as per the evidence of the witnesses, you are similarly situated like the persons who are acquitted.
My lord.
So, you are waiting for the result and then...
No, my lords. In the meantime, my lord, he also faced the trial, my lords. And out of 18 charge sheet witness, 7 has been, my lords, examined. Out of them, my lords, PW 367 has been hostile, including informant, my lord, PW 6. I have
that a recent deposition copy.
I have annexed, my lords.
Which one?
Annex 3, my lords.
Earlier rejected, my lords, this application. Earlier rejected.
By which court?
This court.
What is that date?
1181
of 2022.
22 minutes.
Order dated 30/1/23.
କାହିଁ ସେ order ଟା ଦେଖି
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲି ଆଫ୍ଟର ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ସବୁ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ପରେ ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ।
କାହିଁ order ଟା କାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ
କେତେ ନମ୍ବର କୁହନ୍ତୁ
1181 1181/22
CRL ରେ
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ 1181
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ
2022 निमाई प्रधान
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନ
order ଟା ବାହାର କର
ମାଇ ଲର୍ଡ 30/31
30 ଟା ତା ଉପରଟା dispose of ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛି ହଁ or not uploaded
30/31
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ତଳୁ କର scroll down ନାଇଁ ତା ତଳକୁ ଆହୁରି scroll down order upload ହେଇନି କି ନା କଣ
and para 7 my lord I have
no, unless I see the order how can
my lord
it is your duty to
my lord
now it is not there in the it is simply mentioned disposed of so I must see that what are the reason for which I rejected it it was disposed of on 30th of January 2023
my lord
so on what ground I have rejected and what is the
call for
change in the circumstance
I call tomorrow my lord with this file my lord
file
this file my lord with 1181
ନାଇଁ ସେ କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ 4ଟା ବାଜିଲାଣି ସେ କୋଉଠି ଦେଖ ଯଦି ପାଇବ ଫାଇଲ ଟାକୁ ଆଣିକି ଦେବେ CRL ନମ୍ବର 1181/2022 ଅଲରାଇଟ୍ କାଲି ଏଟା ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ ହବ
much obliged Item 58
May I please? Here the petitioner has been charge sheeted for the offense under section 452, 326A, 302, 120B, read with section 32B of ACA.
notice sufficient ହେଇଛି
Yes.
case diary ପାଇଛନ୍ତି
Yes. Your Lordship, the
wait ଆଗରୁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଥିଲା କି
first time.
item 58 CRLS 774 2023 Sanjit Kamila okay date of custody
1st of March 23.
charge sheet submitted under section
Charge sheet submitted under section 452,
yes
326A, 302,
302
120B, read with section 32B of AC and ST Act.
V ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ
V.
only V
Only V.
all right date of occurrence
Date of occurrence, Lordship, it is on 20th of February 23.
eyewitness ଅଛନ୍ତି
Eyewitness, injured eyewitnesses is Barsha Singh, sister of the deceased.
what is the name of the deceased
Bonita Singh.
what she has stated eyewitness
Nothing.
This
Not
person is
stated.
not involved in the murder.
Okay.
This man accused is Chandan Rana,
Chandan?
Chandan Rana,
Okay.
who threw acid towards that deceased and other injured persons. And this person, Sanjit Kamila, the petitioner, is the owner of that goldsmith shop in which
he's a goldsmith.
Yes.
Okay.
In which this Chandan Rana is working. And this Chandan Rana and this person, Sanjit Kamila, both went to the acid shop and procured that acid. That's what.
Who has stated that?
That stated S.K.SAHOO.
What he has stated, read out the statement.
Yes, ma'am. Mona Binay Sahu.
Binay Sahu to?
Binay.
हाँ.
मोर रेमुनारे काली मार्केट रे गोटे कॉस्मेटिक दुकान अछि मो दुकान सामना रे बायांकर गोल्ड रिपेयरिंग दुकान अछि रिपेयरिंग दुकान अछि बायांको दुकान रे सुना सफा करिया पई सब प्रकार एसिड मिले रेमुनार समस्त सुना दुकानी माने बायांको दुकान नु एसिड किनी नियंती तात 22-23 तारिख दिन 11टा बेले रेमुनार मुकुंद ग्रामर सुना कारीगर सिपू दिस पिटिशनर ओरफ संजीत कमिला तार कारीगर चंदन रणा मिसी सहित बाया दुकान एसिड किनिया पई आसिले सिपू और चंदन 2 बोतल एसिड किनी एठारु किनिकी नैचंती परे सुनिली चंदन रणा भीमपुर थिबा ता द्वितीय स्त्री को सेठारु एसिड पकई दिन 11टा बेले जीवन मारी देवा उद्देश्य रे एसिड पकई कुआडे पळैछि
ठीक अछि सी त दुकान पई जदी नेला एसिड ताले आपण केमती कहउचंती जे सेतिकरे हे गला जे सी ताकू ता संगरे आइदर 34 हो कि कॉन्स्पिरेसी जो भी एंगल हो 120 बी आपण देइछंती यार तार से तो किछि नहीं एक्सेप्ट दैट ही हैड कम विथ दैट main accused to purchase acid
yes
from his from that person whose name is Baya.
Yes.
Are the learned counsel for the state learned counsel for the petitioner notice on the informant has been made sufficient. Learned counsel for the non-appears for the informant. Learned counsel for the appellant submit that the appellant is in judicial custody since 1/3/23 and he has been charge sheeted under section 452, 326A, 302, 120B of the Indian Penal Code, 32B of the SC/ST Act. The occurrence in question took place on 20/2/2023, and the eyewitness Barsa Singh has not implicated the petitioner in any manner in the attack of the deceased Banita Singh, who was her sister, by the appellant, and the main allegation is against one Chandan Rana, who threw acid, na?
Yes.
Who threw acid at the deceased. The learned counsel submits that in view of the available material on record, the bail application may be favorably considered. The learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, submitted that the petitioner is a goldsmith, and he, along with the main accused Chandan Rana, had purchased a seat on the date of occurrence from the shop of one Baya, which would be evident from the statement of one Binay Sahu. However, he fairly submits that except the said material, there is no other material against the petitioner. Considering the submission, nature of accusation against the petitioner, since the main allegation is against the co-accused Chandan Rana, and taking into account the role played by the and the nature of role attributed against the petitioner and period of detention in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition that shall appear before the London trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, shall not try to tamper with the evidence and come in contact with any of the prosecution witnesses. Violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail. and the rest of the matter tomorrow.